Hey y'all, happy Sunday. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Y'all already know what time it is. Y'all know what it is, okay? I hope y'all had a wonderful weekend. I hope everybody woke up in their right minds and bodies, okay? This is Sunday. Thank y'all so much for tapping into the friend zone. Y'all know what time it is. Y'all know the vibe. Y'all know the vibe, and today is no different. Now, it is Sunday, and I just thought I would just come through and say good morning to everybody. So there's really the description is kind of, it's generic, it's vague. The title is vague as well. Y'all see what we doing? We fist to just chat. We fist to react. We're gonna catch up. Okay. In other words, we're gonna catch up on some things. Now, I do know that a lot of y'all. Okay, a lot of y'all didn't even see the reply. A lot of y'all didn't even see the reply, but of course, Brazzy came through yesterday. I normally do like one live a day, but I had to come through a second time yesterday because Tater Tot replied to me indirectly. OMG, I had her in her feelings. Okay, I had her in her feelings. So I had to come back yesterday with a reply that was specifically for Tater. So that y'all, that I want to let y'all know that, and I want y'all to come on in, get situated. I know it's a couple of people in here, not that many. Y'all might be getting ready for church. You might be cleaning, washing clothes, doing whatever you do. Okay. Now let me speak to the first shifters that had to work this weekend. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I hope y'all have a good shift. Hey, Samantha Blankenship is in the house. Samantha Blankenship. Okay. Good morning and happy Sunday, girl. Stay put. If you are not subscribed to the Friend Zone with Brazzy, that's me. Okay? Subscribe, baby. Tap the bell. Okay? Thumbs up the video because you already know it's supposed to be that heat. I don't care what we doing and what we talking about. It's still finna be that heat. If this is your lane for anybody that catches the replay or you coming up in here, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Okay? After we get through with the live, or if you want to go ahead and leave out and check it out now, we got a backup channel. I've been promoting that and been telling y'all to make sure y'all run the numbers up for the backup channel because it's about to be hot. It's going to be hot. The summer is going to be lit. T.I. done kicked it off, okay? We let them know, and we just to let them know, okay? So y'all get the backup channel. Y'all get that ready for monetization by subscribing to that channel. Okay, and that's all you have to do. It don't take but a minute. Hit the subscribe button and come on back to the Friend Zone, okay? Now, that channel is called the Friend Zone Reloaded, and there is a reason why it's called the Friend Zone Reloaded. Some of y'all might already know, okay? But if you don't know, just let me know, and I'll fill you in. I'll fill you in on why the backup channel, we collectively call that the people's choice because it is the subscribers channel. Anything that we do over there, it will be to fulfill the people. Okay, any monetary support, anything on the backup channel, it goes back into the people. Not even the channel. It go right back into y'all pocket. Okay, so do what you got to do. Do what you got to do and come on back to the main channel, which is right here, the Friend Zone. Okay, this is where you get that heat commentary. This is where you get facts. This is where it goes down. This is where it get real in the field, baby. So come on, y'all. Come on in. Now, 7 people already in the house. 8 people already in the house. Good morning. Happy Sunday to y'all. I am going to mute y'all until we really get some people up in here. And then, y'all, we about to get this show on the road. Okay? We finna get this show on the road. I'm about to literally tell y'all what's been going on and give y'all some factual, okay, some factual commentary from a real life point of view. Period. Y'all hold on. Weekend to y'all. Now I am starting off. I'm starting off kind of talking real fast and stuff, but y'all see the title, right? Boom. I ain't fix nothing. I ain't do nothing, cause I came here to say something. How about that? Okay. Now, boom. Y'all seen a video? Okay, that Sasquatch. Okay, old flaky foot. Okay, gunky mouth. Okay, nasty mouth. White line. I got to mess with these old men. So they can give me a couple of dollars. A couple, not a few, just a couple. Okay? Now, boom. Y'all, woo, honey, what? Honey, let me get comfortable. Y'all, let me tell y'all about the weather, right? It feels good. It feels great, honey. It is hot. I'm talking about, I'm speaking louder than normal because I got the air on, y'all. I have the air on, so this is an indication that it's going to be a hot summer, okay? So, y'all, honey, look, y'all know T.I. bringing them back out, okay? Everybody about to be bumping T.I. this summer. It's about to be hot, so I just want to put y'all up on game about that. But let me get back to what I came to say because I'm not going to be here long. First of all, y'all know we call tater tot, okay? Because she big round, her mouth always crispy, the inside of it, she just flaky, just big, just like moose, you know, just oozing around, period. So we call her tater tot because the description, her physical description fits the word tater tot. If we call her Sasquatch fits the word, she fits Sasquatch. If we say flaky foot, she fits flaky foot. If we say roots, she fits roots. If we say gunky mouth, white line, every name that people have literally given her, y'all know it fits. Every name. It all fits, okay? Girl, now let me say this, y'all. So she gonna put up this video, right? She said, I feel like rummaging today. Y'all know what that tells me? That tells me like what I tell y'all every day. The ends be in my life, okay? Girl, I talk the shade. But let me tell you something about the difference between me and you. The difference between me and you is that you are fake and phony. As big as you is, you is fake and phony. Crazy is not indirect, okay? You know I'm talking about you. That's why, literally, you get up early in the morning. You rolls over. You got notifications set. You done hit the bell. You subscribed and all that. You know you are. You listen to me too. You're my number one fan. And you know for a fact that I know. Number two, y'all, she mad. She's sitting over there mad. You can tell in the video, everything she says, she trying to throw some doggone shots at me. But literally, you can't throw shots because you mad because I tell the truth. You're mad because I tell the truth. Your aunt, your TT Raynette, Uncle Raynette did tell a lie on me. She did lie and say that I contacted her for an interview. Okay? Derek, the mystery man, did take you to Goodwill for a shopping spree of used clothes, used shoes, work it back. Okay? You did let Derek take you to Olive Garden on a first date. You is cheap. You is at the bottom of the totem pole. I don't care how you. Y'all, that people, these demons wake up early in the morning. I sure do, because this is my morning show, baby. Okay? I wake up early in the morning to drop them facts. Yeah, to drop the truth on people, to give a message, boo. You're mad because you can't. You mad because I'm going to put my message out there and it gets out there because you listen. You can't do that. You can't say the same thing. You can't say, yeah, I'm the sugar honey iced tea over here. You can never say, I'm the commentary queen. You can't say that. Who would you be fooling? Yourself. Because everybody be like, what? No, she didn't. I don't know why the hell she thinks she that. So I'm just saying, you can't say the things about you that I say about me. Period. Okay? Only thing that you can really get mad about, people, they demons. Girl, you've been playing with God for years. You've been playing with God for years. You don't understand. You mad because you don't understand why you are going what you want. You will not accept the fact that karma has came back and karma is now delivering you a fatal blow. Period, point blank. You are mad that I talk about things that nobody else did not talk about. You mad because I am telling these people, you know, these newbies that you said, I know it's new people over here. Yeah, since you know hey, that, Santa, good morning. The new people people. Instead of telling them to go to the variety channel to do some research. You, how about you? Happy Sunday, baby. You give them backstory on you since you the host of your channel. Since you say, this my channel, I can do what I want. Tell the truth then. Give them a backstory on who they done subscribe to. Give them a backstory on you. And don't leave out nothing. You mad because I literally told people that you omitted information about your, what? About your urine, You mad your protein urea? You mad about that? It's the truth. You did. You did leave out information. What? Girl, I've been in the medical field too long. Hey, good guy activism. Good morning. And what they don't do over the phone. Now, let me, y'all, I'm going to get back into it. But we have to, good guy activism is highlighted, and they also have a check mark beside their name. Okay? So they got to be somebody important. Because it don't look like everybody else's comment that comes in the room. Okay? So, I don't know the importance, who you are, good guy activism. They said, hey, happy Sunday to everybody. But it's highlighted, like I said, with a check mark. So they got to be somebody of some type of importance. And being that I have never seen good guy activism come in the chat before, which they probably been like, in the bushes. They probably don't listen to my commentary. Okay, and just never have dropped out of the clouds or whatever to say anything. But this morning on this great, wonderful Sunday, they did. And I thank you. I thank you very much. But it is letting me know, because it's different. It's letting me know that there's somebody of some type of importance. But good guy, if you are not subscribed, baby, subscribe, okay? Because over here in the zone, you ain't getting nothing. You ain't getting nothing short of the truth. You ain't getting nothing short of real commentary that we are going through every day. People is living. I tell y'all all the time, life is just a game. And we the players, because we live in it. Whatever life gives to you, whatever life throws to you, really, you be like Leah in the Matrix. You be, what I'm saying, like, boop, 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 boop. Really, you be knocking stuff out, okay? For those who implement their faith, for those who strong-willed, for those who can really, if you lose it, you can bounce back, or if you got it, you already know how to go through things in life. And that's what we talk about over here in the friend zone. Now, I do want to welcome you and thank you for dropping your comment in here and speaking to everybody. But I want to say this, y'all. I want to say this. Okay, y'all know what we talk about in the friend zone. Y'all already know we talk about real life issues. We talk about all sorts of things. Sometimes we might talk about children, how it takes a village to raise a child. We might talk about relationship issues. But at the end of the day, this channel, okay? I got to listen. I got to stay on my channel. I have to put it out there. Okay, this channel is about women empowerment. This channel is about people empowerment. This channel is about loving thy neighbor. Whatever we may be talking about, okay? I keep it real over here. And I have to say this, for anybody that don't know, Brazzy does what she has to do. But I always keep it real. Now, y'all know I done had them gang of hyenas. People done tried to shut me down. Done tried to censor me. They done tried to silence me. They done put in false strikes on me. Which, by the way, okay, if you don't know, yes, YouTube did vindicate me. Yes, I did gain 5,000 subscribers in 28 days. Just by keeping it real. Just by keeping it real. So what y'all are listening to is my reply, okay, to Sasquatch. Because yesterday, Sasquatch, like I always told y'all, yesterday when I went live, early in the morning, it was like 6, maybe a little bit after 6 o'clock. But I was talking to, sometimes y'all know I come through and I talk to the first shifters on their way to work, getting ready to for work, or whatever the case may be, right? Boom. Y'all don't know what time I'm coming through. People don't know. But anyway, so she was in there. Like I always tell y'all, she was in there probably laying on that damn air mattress, okay, laying on that dang on cot that she claimed Lamont broke, okay. But at the end of the day, I know she listens, and that's why I tell her. That's why I tell her, girl, it don't matter. I know you my number one fan. I know you my number one fan because you magnetized to my words, boo. You magnetized to my message. You can't help but to listen to me. Okay? So you know I had that gang of hyenas, all right? They done put in false strikes against me, y'all. They put in 4. And if you know anything about YouTube, you don't need but 3. Okay, you don't need but 3 for your channel to be up for termination. And yes, I did have a termination date. My termination date was July 26th, this past summer. Okay, that didn't work. It didn't work, y'all, because YouTube, they started a formal investigation. Y'all know I took my investigation off of YouTube. Them people vindicated me. They reversed everything in my favor. They gave me back my ability to go live. They said I wasn't doing anything that they claimed that I was doing. Them hoes was just mad because I've been popping my ish. Okay, I've been saying, yes, I'm the commentary queen. Hell, nobody wasn't sitting in the doggone chair when I walked through. When I came through with my hands in the pocket, the chair was empty. I didn't see nobody sitting in the throne with the crown on, so I picked it up. I picked that crown up. I put that crown on, and I been carrying it. I claimed it. Period, point blank. I claimed it. And that's why I say I'm the commentary queen, because over here in the zone, you ain't getting nothing less than the truth. You ain't getting nothing less than the facts. You're not getting fluff. You're not getting scammed. You're not getting deceived. You're not getting any of that. I keep it real over here. Point blank. So with me fighting back, attaching this and that, to YouTube, they vindicated me. They literally reversed everything. I wasn't taken to court. It's just crazy, y'all. It's just stupid. And then after that, honey, they still was sending me fake cease and desist. Come on now. That's what the damn entertainers, Cardi B and them, sends out. Fake cease and, well, Cardi B and them sends the real one because, you got to hire an attorney. Okay, you got to hire an attorney to send out a fake cease and desist. Me, I was getting damn cease and desist, and I ain't even damn made it yet. I ain't even hot like that yet. So literally, that's what y'all hearing. So when I heard that, she was replying to my live. She was replying to that. It stepped on her toes. It made Tater Tot feel some type of way, the things that I was saying, but it was the truth. She did leave out information, and that's all I was talking about. Y'all know that I'm in the medical field. I know what them damn doctors is gonna say. I know when they deliver the results over the phone, I know what they gonna ask. And so I just did my commentary on it. But my commentary made her feel some type of way. And so I came back with my reply. And that's what y'all hearing. Okay? Y'all listen in. It's my opinion. Don't get mad. Somebody throw a rock. One pebble. One pebble. You throw a rock to a group of doggone hyenas, a group of dogs, that rock is going to hit somebody. One of them dogs is going to fall. In her case, if she want to step up to the podium, come on up here. Come on up here and get it. Okay? In her case, she the dog. Now, how am I being indirect? How am I being indirect? When I do my morning show, whenever I do it, whatever time, you be right there. You be right there. I come with it, I bring it. Hey, Shelly. You're effortless. You don't Shelly said, hey, Brazzy, good morning. Anything. Y'all let me pause it so I can speak to Shelly. Shelly 220505 is in the house. Shelly done kicked down the back door, honey. Shelly said, y'all, happy Sunday, y'all. Y'all woke up with grace and mercy this morning. Y'all woke up with all your limbs intact. What? You better praise the Lord and say thank you for waking me up. Because guess what? It was some people that had things to do today. It was some people yesterday that said, oh, I'm going to do this and that tomorrow. But they didn't make it. What? How about that? I'm telling y'all, when y'all going to hear another commentator give it to you like that. You ain't going, yay, good, Shelly. Shelly said God is good all the time, baby girl. He good all the time. Y'all know he might don't come through when you want him to come through. But guess what? It's always on time. I'm just saying, y'all, let's get back into the reply from yesterday.
Yeah, you mad because I said, yeah, you're not gonna last another year. You're not gonna last. YouTube is gonna update the community guidelines. They are. Just wait on it. That's it, and that's all. I promise you. I did not predict your channel being gone last year. Huh? Didn't I? Couple months before August. Last year, before they took that second channel, didn't I tell you that they was building the case? Yes, and they took it, and you trying to tell these people, I don't know why they saying that I impersonated. Girl, impersonation is when you report. Impersonation is one of the options that you can literally choose. Okay?
Now, even though impersonation is an option that you can choose when you report a video or a channel, but to YouTube, this is their platform, okay? Channel holders, we only work for them. Okay, you get paid for your work that you put in. Okay, but let me break down impersonation to y'all. Impersonation, if they have taken a channel, okay, if they done took a channel, that channel is no longer, you don't have access to that channel. You can't put in the password that you used to use. You cannot operate that channel. You can't make no changes. All you can do is go and look, okay? Period, point blank. That's what she omitted. She ain't telling people that, right? But I'm here to tell y'all, that's what impersonation is. You still using thumbnails that you used to use on that channel. You still putting up pictures, okay? Or whatever you might be doing. You impersonating a channel that has been terminated by YouTube. You impersonating the channel. So that's what they mean. And that's why she say, I don't know why they took that channel down. Girl, yes, you do. Oh, they told me that I was in person. How can I be impersonating me? Because you did. You don't run that channel no more. Now, that's what impersonation is. For anybody that did not know. Boom.
Please. That's why she trying to fool people. You think nobody knows nothing. Over there in your camp, you think people don't know nothing. But baby, I'm here to tell you. Okay, I'm going to move in and shake them. Yes, I'm going to let them know what they don't know. So you can get mad. You're mad because I said I took screenshots of that doggone old, elderly, don't know no better, don't know nothing about YouTube. You mad because I doggone put everybody up on game about that? You did do it before. But you did it for a long time. You did, and you know you did. I mean, so what I'm saying is, why don't you say you're transparent. Why don't you be transparent? Why don't you come through and drop some facts? Okay? Drop some facts. I mean, here we go. On the citrus, I don't know how many challenges. You scared to doggone accept one of them. You scared to send me the doggone link. Like,
big as she is.
You scared to doggone bring it. You scared to bring it against me? Like, why? I don't understand. Why? What am I lying about? What am I lying about? Ain't nothing demonic over here, period.
Hey, Queen. Queen K in the house, y'all. Queen said, good morning, everyone. Queen K in the house. Y'all know anybody that speaks to everybody in the zone, they're important to me, and I love them very much. Queen has been here. Queen has been rolling and supporting the zone for a very long time. So I want to take this time to welcome Queen on this good old bright, beautiful Sunday morning. Hey, Queen girl. Happy Sunday and good morning.
That you can get people to believe you because you are used to taking the words, okay, and scrambling them up like you did with them eggs and that hamburger that was 4 days old, all hard and all around the edges.
Growing mold.
And stuff. You're gross. You're mad because I told people that. You gross.
You welcome, Queen.
You gross inside and out. That's right. You're gross.
That too. Whatever I might have said about you, baby, it wasn't nothing but the truth.
You so fine and that's all you pulling. I really got to calm it down for that. You so fine and used to be a former professional model and that's what you pulling. Come on now. You that fine, right? You Miss America. You up there with Kenya Morgan. Walk the catwalk. You win you an award. Right. But all you is pulling is somebody's husband. you pulling James man. You sleep with Margaret and that man for a plate.
Y'all check the names.
You can't literally. You was down there in Florida.
Jane.
Get one of them Florida boys that's driving them scat packs, okay? Got money, honey. They doing it big. I'm talking about B.I.G. You down there in a main city. A main city.
I'm just saying, y'all. Down there with Trick Daddy and them. Bobby Lights in them. Trina and them. I'm saying. Girl, and that's all you doing in Milwaukee, and you just pulling racks and the likes of racks? What? And but you got this big old BBL. Y'all, and by the way, BBL do stand for Bitter Bitch Link Up. Okay? I'm just saying. Bitter Bitch Link Up. Yeah, period. So, you're down there in Florida, right there by Miami and the rest of them big cities, okay? Right down there in the center of money. I'm just saying, right down there where you can come up and all you can do, girl, you ended up walking the streets of Florida with a black piece of material on your head, begging for oxtails and something to eat. Let's get with it, girl. You want to come for me? You want to come for me indirectly? You don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke because you already know my smoke gonna come with facts, baby. My smoke is gonna come with facts, and I'm gonna tell the people what it really is. Okay, I'm gonna do what you don't do with your channel. I'm gonna do what you don't do. I'm going to literally drop the facts. I'm gonna let everybody know. No, she ain't hitting on sugar, honey, iced tea. She is really, she like a penny with a hole in it. I'm just saying, y'all listen in.
Couldn't get on. I'm just saying, that's karma. That's karma. Ain't nothing set up for you. Everything you touch is going to crumble. Everything you touch is going to crumble. And you know why it's going to crumble? It goes to my face. It's no secret. You did. You did try to sabotage Bethany. You did. You did try to sabotage me.
On that note, y'all. On that note, for those of y'all that did not catch the second live of yesterday, let me mute y'all for a minute, okay? I'm gonna take me a little 1 to 2 minute intermission. I'll be right back, y'all.
Sabotage soul. You did try to put it all in Bucky's doggone head that soul was playing with witchcraft and period blood and all kind of stuff. Yes, you did. You had the man walking in eggshells in his house and everything. You did pick at your mama's chronic pain. Yeah, we talked about that this morning. If anybody in here that might catch the replay, her and me, I encourage you to go and check out this morning's live. I'm talking about we went so early. I know it was every bit of 6 o'clock this morning. Yeah, I know it was every bit of 6 o'clock this morning, boo. How about that? Yeah, so don't y'all get it twisted 1 minute. Just listen to her words. All you have to do is listen to her words. Like, yeah, and you'll know. Oh yeah, she talking about all Brazzy. She talking about because she talking about everything that Brazzy talked about this morning, and she changing it around. Baby, ain't nothing for you hitting for nothing. Ain't nothing for you hitting for nothing. I already told you this. It strikes me like the stuff that you put up. See what you want? You want somebody to defame you. You want somebody to talk about you so bad so you can sit like you did last year. Remember you sat on the bed? Oh yeah, y'all, this been going on for years.
Hey, Falls.
I'm just ready to slip my wrist. I'm ready to end it all.
Good morning, handsome one.
Plot that y'all literally tried to lay down. Y'all dug a hole for me, thinking I was gonna slip and fall. I was gonna fall in that hole. But when I fall, bitch, you coming down right with me. How about that? But see, I mean, what y'all thought y'all plotted for me, it backfired. It backfired.
Y'all, let me pause it. Because y'all know I got to give Foss a grand introduction. Y'all know Foss 704 is my moderator, okay? Oh, handsome man in the house. Y'all know Bradley like to do things outside the box. Now, y'all know I had another moderator. I done forgot the whole name. I literally went live when I found, well, I'm gonna say what solidified my thoughts, because I had been thinking for about about 6, 7, maybe 6 lives. I was like, no, I don't think, because some things that she would say, it just really, it wasn't hitting. It wasn't hitting for what I be hitting for in my lives, right? And it didn't make me feel like she was for the zone, okay? But it took me a while to figure that out. So one night I was at work and I went live. The night that I went live, y'all, I booted that ish up out of the zone. Period. Okay? I was like, oh, so that's crazy that a person would fake the funk, make like they for the zone, make like they for you, you know what I'm saying? Be liking the stuff that you put up, and then they want, oh, I'll be a moderator and I'm real like that. You a lie? Like you a grown person and you would lie and say that you real like that just to get up in here, knowing that you is a fan, knowing that you down for everything that Tater Tot put up. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, to make a long story short, I had to boot that ish up out of here and did it at work on live. Yes, I did. So after that, I do have 3 moderators. 2 of my moderators is Fall 704. That's a man. Okay, and my other moderator is Shay. She's a woman, but Shay really does not. She don't come in like every live. She don't come in like that. But when she do, it don't matter. She's still gonna be my moderator. Okay, period, point blank. And my other moderator is James Howard. Okay, that's another man. Okay, now. So I have 2 men and a woman. They moderate for me when I can't moderate for myself. And y'all already know I moderate for myself, because for a long time it was just me moderating. Okay, and I had no problem with that, because I do pay my chat some attention. Everybody that comes into my chat, oh yes, they're not just coming in and we skip up over them. Oh no, I highlight them. If you speak to them, I call their name. All that. Y'all know I love engaging with my chat. Period. So I want to take this time to say, hey, Fiz. Happy Sunday. I hope you enjoyed your weekend. I hope it was good for you and whatever that you're going through in life, baby. I hope you was just like Aaliyah. And knock that ish out the box. Okay? And getting ready for Monday. Because we back to life. Back to reality. Back to life. I mean, because that's what it is. That's just what it is, y'all. Now, We gonna get into that later, y'all. We gonna get into that later, okay? But I want to welcome Foz up in here. Hey, Foz, happy Sunday, and thank you for coming in, and thank you so very much for showing up and doing your job, and moderating for the friend zone like you've been doing since day one, okay? Ever since you became a moderator, I thank you genuinely, okay, for your work. Y'all, hold on. Let's get back into it.
YouTube vindicated me. YouTube brought me right on back out. YouTube, reversed everything
And
in
did.
my favor.
And
Okay,
did.
so when you got it out,
And did.
okay, you got it out for them. Ooh, you got it out for them hard, baby. You know it ain't gonna do nothing but come back on you.
Right.
That's it, and that's all. Okay, Gracie ain't sitting over here losing now with wink of sleep. Worried about the next move. Y'all already done proved to everybody. Okay, which is your cease and desist, your fake documents. You done proved to everybody with your damn 4 false strikes. You done proved to everybody didn't take me to court. You done proved to everybody
that you're low key jealous.
Coming for blood. Remember you said that, Tatum? Yeah. What happened to that? Well, and this is a question. This is a question. The people want to know what happened to your job. I see the job just disappeared. You don't work no more, boo. You don't work. Or is it that you never worked, like I said?
Told y'all.
Don't y'all believe the hype? Bitch ain't never. She ain't never
clocked in for nobody.
Over that degree that you said that you got. You went hard for that copy, huh?
I'm just saying, y'all. Because now, look. Y'all remember, okay? Y'all do remember, this is the point which y'all listening to. This is the point I received the phone call, right? So I'm going to fast forward a little bit. But check it out. Y'all remember,
see, I'm gonna tell you, I don't know about
out of the entire time when she was in Florida, she worked for a telemarketing agency, y'all. Sitting in a dark ass damn warehouse, using a phone book, calling people numbers. Y'all know when them telemarketers call, or we get a 1-800 number or 1877 number, what we do? We decline. Sometimes if you feel petty enough, you'll answer the phone and cuss their ass out and then hang up. I'm just saying. But they at work and they're doing their job. But that's the same thing that Tater Tot was doing in Florida. Okay? That's the same thing she was doing down there. Now fast forward, she gets back to Milwaukee, made like she went to the college, made like she went to people's house. She was, making content, right? Using that for content. Making like she went to people's house, and then finally, right, to make a long story short, she got it. She claimed she got her degree that she never showed to nobody. Never showed to nobody. And I had to tell y'all, that's because she lied. That's because she lied, y'all. Ain't nobody gonna give you a job, girl. Okay? Nobody gonna give you a job with your background. Nobody is going to literally have you representing their company. Period. Okay? Y'all just listen in. Y'all listen in, okay, to these facts.
The city or county where you from, but where I'm from, if you want records, if you want a copy of your degree, if you want a copy of anything that had to do with your credits from high school, college, or whatever, you just go right into the building.
Right.
Okay, that's
period.
To the doggone college. Period. It's in every city. So your lies ain't working. Now, you
lies ain't even lying.
I went to this office. I went to that house. I went there. And I told them bitches,
yeah.
Okay, well, since you went that hard, then why haven't you ever showed your credentials? So you earned a degree, right? Told everybody it had something to do with social work.
Check it, y'all.
And only job you can doggone go and get, is a PCA. That really
check it.
Truly, oh, yeah, I don't even think that's gonna work. I'm just saying. You taking care.
See, for a PCA, which stands for personal care aid, for a PCA, you don't need credentials. You don't have to go to school. You don't have to get, I think it's 80 hours. You can get that in a day. A day. A day. You take the class, wherever they giving the class, and you sit there. Personal care, come on, y'all. I can run a personal care. The things that you gonna learn in a personal care aid. Come on now. Child, bye. That's all you can do, girl. I'm just saying. Y'all, I mean, like, you got a degree. Why you not using your degree at its full potential? Why you're not using it at its full potential? Y'all listen. I think listening, if you literally activate your good listening skills, you'll understand what I'm saying.
And people who doing the same thing you doing. You sitting up going live. You sitting up going live. Let me tell you something, boo. When you working for a reputable company and you doing home health care, baby, smoking is not allowed. You sitting up smoking a damn Cadillac in your client's house. That lets me know right
On
there
live.
you working for a bullshit ass, no kind of dang on credibility, no kind of
good business name,
credentials behind them. Period.
Reputation.
You're working for a company that go to the hood. Find a whole bunch of doggone smokers or ex-alcoholics, alcoholics, whatever.
Period.
Okay? Ain't got nothing going on. Ain't got no motion. They get checks every month just like you. Okay? And you sign them up if you was working. I'm going to tell you that's the type of company that you working for. Girl, I'm just saying. Because you know you don't want no smoke. You know you do not want no smoke. It's the truth. So go ahead. You go ahead. If a new man, if this is a new client of yours, baby, any client, old, young, new, from the past, and you letting them take you rummaging, are you serious? Are you serious? I feel like rummaging. Yeah, that's gonna be the name. Yay or nay. Y'all. And then check this, y'all.
Check it.
I just told you what was going to be in the video. I feel like rummaging. Go ahead. Tap on it. Yeah, you see a nice thumbnail. Tap on it. You ain't going to see nothing but the damn wall.
Right.
Period. No, you ain't going to see the wall. You're going to see what is that? Makeshift.
Ooh, here go my other moderator, y'all. Y'all know how to stop it right here. Hey, James. James said, hey, gorgeous, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I'm doing well. I'm blessed to be here. I am blessed to be here, James. And guess what? I'm happy that you here too. You here too. Okay? You woke up in your right minds and body, obviously, because you typed, hey, gorgeous, what's up? How are you doing? I'm doing good. Now, y'all, I got both of my men moderators up in the house. Okay? I mean, Tater, you ain't got men moderators over there, girl? Or is it the moderators that you got, is they really low-key haters? Can't stand you. Can't stand what you talk about. Can't stand what you stand for on your channel. What you out here trying to literally tell the people. I'm just saying. Yeah, your number one, what you call me? Obsessor. I'm coming through, boo. I'm coming through today. I'm letting everybody see. Y'all see what y'all are listening to. If you go to the channel, you're going to see low views. But y'all know it's a whole explanation behind it. Okay? The explanation does not include YouTube at all. Okay? Period. I have explained to y'all, I don't know how many times my channel took a hit because they put them watermelon rinds. They literally put down banana peels for me to slip on, for me to fall in that hole. But I had that boss behind me. I had YouTube and that boss team behind me. Okay? Period, point blank. I'm just saying. They got mad and uncomfortable. I stepped on toes because, I was talking too much sugar, honey, iced tea. But that's just what I do. I'm going to pop mine. Like I tell y'all, pop yours. If you don't pop your shit, ain't nobody going to pop your shit for you. Nobody. If you don't encourage yourself, nobody is going to encourage you for you. Period. You got to do it yourself. And that's exactly what I did. But it made them mad. It made them mad and literally made them submit false ass claims. False claims against me, y'all, in 2 weeks. Who does that? Who does that? What? Tell me that my YouTube journey ain't been nothing short of a testimony. And I'm going to talk about it every time I come through, every time I feel like it. Honey, people can't, I wish you start talking about Ken. Bitch, well, you keep wishing, because I ain't going to never stop talking about Ken, the ex that had full intercourse with somebody's little girl. I'm never gonna stop talking about that. I'm never gonna stop telling the people how some of these content creators was clout chasing because yeah, if I can't get to be loved, I put Bigfoot on my channel. Yeah, and y'all know who Bigfoot is. I put her on my panel. We'll talk to her. Yeah, but while you was talking to her, y'all should have been talking about that man that she was with. That literally had to go and do prison time for that crime that he committed against somebody's niece, somebody's daughter, somebody's this, somebody's that. I mean, I'm just saying, right? And allegedly, okay, she was friends with the mama. That should tell you a whole lot right there. Let's get back into it, y'all.
Okay? With them empty ass bottles of liquor. Them empty ass bottles of liquor that rats used to have. Girl, get up out of here. You know you ain't hitting on nothing. Okay? And see another thing. We ain't got into it, but something is up with that house that you live in. Something is up.
Oh yeah.
Y'all ain't been following. Honey, it's over there on my community wall. A nice map. Anybody in here know how to read maps? Read it. Yeah, it ain't hard to find. Wink, wink. It ain't hard to find. Ain't it on the same street as
Period.
Buzz and Chicken? It ain't but one Buzz and Chicken up in Wisconsin.
Milwaukee,
okay?
to be exact.
So, y'all, I just wanted to reiterate some things to her because she called herself trying to throw some damn shots at me, trying to be indirect. Girl, if it ain't directed, it ain't respected. But since I knew that you was talking to me,
I'm that real.
Reiterate to the people, okay? And reiterate to you. Am I lying? Everything I said was the spot truth. Everything that I said, every single word that I said, and I think we went over 2 hours again this morning, but my message was clear. My message was clear. People got it. They can share it. They can let somebody else see it. They can put it on their Facebook page. It can get out there. Everything I said is true. Now, can you say the same thing
That's right.
to your channel?
That's
Can
right.
you say the same thing that you helping women? Can you say the same thing about each one teach one? We talked about that too. Raising kids. Yeah. How it takes a village. We talked about what Kenneth Stone, your ex, did to that little girl that's 10 years old, and how he literally had full intercourse and then turned around and had full intercourse with you. We talked about that. And you instead, instead of side-eyeing him, no, you made a whole lie defending the fact that he performed that horrific act on that little girl. And then he was such a big coward. Such a big coward. Guess what? He didn't even go to court. They sentenced him without him being there because he didn't know. He was scared. Scared to go. Scared that son. Scared the uncle. Scared the daddy. Scared somebody was going to be there. I'm just saying. So he didn't even show up to court. You didn't either. You didn't either. Because you already knew what it was. Because you know the little girl, word on the curve is, you and the little girl's mama was friends. Is that true, girl? Is that true? You want to answer that question with all the questions that we got? Oh, yeah. We talked about Carl, too. But
wait a minute. Before we get into Carl, y'all. Now, as far as the what I'm telling y'all about Kenneth Stone, you know, the ex that committed that essay against that little 10-year-old girl, and he had to go and do prison time. You know, that's not alleged. That is public record. All you have to do is put in his full name, okay, which is Kenneth Stone. We all know that. Brazzy ain't defaming nobody character. I'm not doxing nobody. This is public record. If you want to read the transcripts, it's online, you can. Everything that I say about Kenneth Stone and that little girl, that crime that he committed, okay? It's the truth. Yes, ma'am, she did. She blackmailed that man because he was so doggone incompetent, so uneducated about laws and what you can and can't do. Yeah. He thought that she was literally doing him a favor for years. Okay? But he didn't know all she doing is blackmailing you. Okay, he didn't know that. But when I spoke to Yolanda, and yes, I did talk to her on the phone. I've told you guys that in previous lives. I talked to his woman on the phone. On the phone, y'all. She's a caterer. Yeah. Boom. Call her number. I got the voicemail. She called me back. She said, girl, he was sitting right here in the front seat. Oh, we went back and forth. And then I made a live about it. I literally told Ken, I said, let me tell you something. The next time she want to tell you that because she done did it, y'all, on the live, but y'all ain't gonna see it because the channel has been terminated by YouTube. She done been on live. Oh, I out you and your fat girlfriend. Baby, I told Ken, I said, tell her, but you can't out me. And if you do, bitch, how would you know that I did anything else besides that if you wasn't there with me? Boop! You see how I popped that? Now y'all let that marinate. Let that sink in. Think about that. How else would she know if he did anything else? How would she know unless she was there with him? Think about that, y'all. Just think about that for a minute. That makes a whole lot of sense. Boop. Now let's jump back into the commentary or the video. We ain't got to the commentary yet.
And see, this morning's live, we talked about Carl. We talked about
Want to come from me? You want to come from me?
We talked about them
Okay.
deaths and why it was such muteness coming from you. Okay? We talked about the fact why you always put other people's business out here, talk such junk about homeless people, but won't talk. You loud when it comes to somebody else. But you quiet as a mouse. You can hear a rat piss on a cotton ball when it comes to you, when it comes to your ex, when it comes to the type of men that you scoop. I'm just saying, let's talk about it, girl, woman to woman. I dare you to drop that link. I dare you to drop that link. I dare you. Oh, girl.
Since you pop
You can
it,
say what you gotta
since
say.
you transparent.
You can say what you gotta say, okay? This could be virtual. This could be virtual, baby. You ain't got to be anti-Red Boo, okay? And please don't. I ain't gonna call your name. That's what you.
Bitch, I don't need you to call my name.
Ain't nobody trying to hear that. Because we all. Hey, Shirley. Ain't nobody trying to hear that because we all know. We all know when Bradley talk, baby. She talking about you. I'm telling you. I'm talking about you. You are the mascot for this doggone channel right here. Just like if we was a baseball team, baby, you our mascot. Bradley is showing this up-and-coming generation how not to be when they turn 54. How about that?
Period.
Okay, don't get mad about the stuff that I say. Okay? Don't hate the doggone player, baby. You're supposed to hate the game. Okay? But in this case, this is the game that we playing, and you are star player. How about that? Don't get mad, girl. Don't get mad, get glad. Okay? Don't get mad, get glad. You mad because I was talking this morning about how people done had you on their panels, how people put you up on a pedestal and you really wasn't hitting on sugar, honey, iced tea. You mad because of that, huh? Yo, what y'all thought when people was going, nobody wasn't going to never talk about what your ex did, huh? Well, I'm going to talk about the ex-Rex. He was weird too. He said that, when I go see my Pete's and you sitting right there on the couch with him. Girl, Pete's mean other women. Where you been? Where you been? Pete's mean other women, whoever I'm dealing with. He said when I go see my Pete's, yeah, them little babies they be coming out. No, I'm there to see they mama. They all between they mama legs and stuff. Yeah, them little AMF was weird. And you right beside him. Press her lips, y'all. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, because you can't.
Now, did that happen, Tater? Because I know you in here. It's after 10 o'clock. I know you listening. See, I know you're listening. Am I lying? Did Rex not say that about children? Did Kenneth not do that to that little girl? Was you not that little girl's mama's friend? I'm just saying. So that would make me raise, and the people raise their eyebrows. That would make us put another question on the list. Girl, was you taking your man by there because you knew what his fetish was? You knew that he liked little kids. Excuse me, y'all. I can take it a little further than that. When what we call, a lot of people have said is exploitation. There was one time, y'all, that right when the breakup, after I had dropped that to Ken and told him no, when she do that mess, you tell her that your prison time, you already done did that. You done paid your debt to society, right? Okay, but it's still out there. Even if you go, some people, if they're sentenced and they do a crime and they done did their time for that crime, it's still a part of, some people might still look at you like, boom, dang, well, they this or they that, right? Okay, that's just how people do. But is it true, okay, that you was friends with that little girl's mama? And right when I dropped that information to Ken about the blackmailing, okay, when I told him, no, baby, you letting her blackmail you because, you just uneducated. Right after that, y'all, do y'all know she was bringing Lane and them, all of her children, all of them was under 10, all of them was under 12. She was bringing them in long wigs, high heels, having them come out. She calling them name by name. And yes, I did. I started calling them baby strippers. I said, girl, you doing all that just to what? People was emailing me, y'all, and they was saying, like, it's almost as if she feeding kids to this man, knowing he's a predator, knowing he likes kids. It's almost like she's feeding children to him in order to get him back. See, it's no different, y'all. At this time, she done tried every way possible to keep herself relevant, to do what's done worked for her in the past before I came out. Before I came out here, before I picked up the mic, before I started telling people, nah, y'all pull that wool back that she done pulled over y'all's eyes. Pull that shit the fuck back. Before I started dang on literally pulling back them layers, okay? And I started showing y'all, no, this woman, what she is doing is no different than those vindictive, trifling ass women that exist in this world. Okay? That's why I always tell y'all. She's not the only tater tot. We're talking about the tater tots of this world. It's plenty women like that. Plenty women dealing with a predator, a pedophile, and they know it. They keep them on their side. They might have them up under their roof. I've gave y'all an example. Jarvis Butts. Y'all know Jarvis Butts. He was going with the woman. She was the aunt of the niece that Jarvis Butts impregnated, and he unalived. And then boom. Y'all know that case was, they put it on the news. Oh my God. Man, they had the light shown on that case for a minute. It was controversial. It was in the news. But it's no short of what she was doing, to Ken. It's no short of what she was doing with the nieces. Okay? With the little girls that she say, this is my road dog. Oh, for real. Laney and Boppy, your road dogs. But you done told Boppy to dance in front of a grown man and she is under 13, huh? With coochie cutters on. I'm just saying. Then you have all these little girls coming out in long wigs and high heels talking, my name Laney. And then they commence to twerking and dancing like they grown women, huh? And I started calling them baby strippers. I'm just saying, y'all get into it. If you like the type of commentary that gives it to you from a real world, real life point of view, tap into the friend zone. Make sure you subscribe to this channel. Make sure you doggone hit the like button. After the live is over, make sure you go to the description box. Yes, hit them links. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on Spotify. Yeah, we got a whole podcast over there. Follow me on the backup channel. I'm just saying, okay? Because I show up and I show out every time I come live, and I do it for my people. I do it for y'all. Y'all think I'm doing it for the low views. See, the low views is just part of what happened with the 4 false strikes. The low views ain't stopping me, baby. What y'all thought that I was going to stop showing up and stop showing out because I'm getting low views? I already told y'all. I still get paid by the grace of God. Grace and mercy he done given me from day one since last summer. I ain't stopped getting paid yet. I'm just saying, that's my testimony. You can't stop. You cannot stop what's great. You can't stop what God got for somebody else. I done told y'all that. What y'all gonna do next? I'm waiting.
You can't get no man, girl. You can't get no doggone quality boyfriend. You can't get no quality hookup. Girl, you just drove the rusty rocket before it broke down on you. It's already The man had gone dish detergent and you didn't even pick it up. You was washing dishes with plain water. What? Holla if you hear me. Y'all know I ain't lying. When I get up there and I talk about, y'all know that man was so embarrassed of you, baby. He didn't even come out the room the next day. The night, he didn't get on camera either. But y'all drunk. Yeah, he got high with you. Yeah, he got zooted with you. You know why? Because he knew he needed that. He needed that. See, the more he drank, the more better you started looking. Oh yeah. You started looking good in his eyes. But the next day when it came down, yeah, you up there in your flowery house coat. And that house coat, good God almighty, girl, when you gonna wash that thing? Because I know you ain't washed it. I know for a fact I'm here all these miles away. And I'm telling you right now, I bet you have not washed that house coat. Okay? You're nasty. You're gross. You want me to go into it about that? Didn't you try to cut your doggone cat's toenails, her paws, and didn't have a sheet on your lap? Didn't you cut her paws and then flick them off on the floor? You nasty. You gross. You are nasty, girl. You nasty. That's why you got to go to the bottom of the totem pole. That's why you got to literally, let me call Andrew. Yeah, let me call Andrew. Let me call Brian. Let me can't give him no black names, y'all. Got to give him white names. Let me give let's see, what's some white let me call Tom. Oh yeah, Greg, it's funny that you said Tom, cause she did. It was one. We gave him the name of Tom Hanks that played the guitar. Yeah, girl, we got all kind of proof. Remember you caught the train when your mama was bleeding from her butt? Yeah, and you did a live. Oh, y'all know I deserve this. I need to get away. I need to. Trying to doggone literally fish for sympathy. Wanted people to tell, yeah, girl, you sure do deserve it. Yeah, go ahead, you deserve that. When no, the fuck she didn't, because she don't never sit down. What she did to deserve it? Can somebody chime in and tell me what the hell that you have ever seen her do to deserve a vacation? Nothing. All she have done is use people, talk about people, and all that. Her mama butt up there bleeding. Her mama finna get admitted into the hospital. She died on the rock. Talking about R.I.P. to the weird uncle. She died down on the rocks talking about the weird uncle. Girl, your mama is still alive. Go up there with your mama. Period. This morning, didn't I tell y'all why their relationship so toxic? I told y'all why. Why it's a love and hate. One day she love her, the next day she don't. Come on now. It's got to be a love-hate relationship because you talk about that's why her body in chronic pain. It's got to be love-hate. It's got to be to say something that detrimental. I mean, I'm just saying. So, she gets on the train. She go out of town. Yeah, y'all gets on the train that YouTube snatched. I from up under them big old canoes. Yeah, I from up under Titanic 1 and Titanic 2. Okay, Rose. Cause you want to show them big old man hands. I'm just saying, okay? Honey, y'all, she caught the train out of town to Casper. I called him Casper because she ain't never seen him, y'all. Never seen him and caught the train. And guess what I said? Her aunt. Her number one. The person that's obsessed with her. What I tell you on my live? I said, y'all, let's hope she get back home safe. Because she just don't know.
What
she
I'm
just
gonna do
don't
that?
know, honey. You going out of town, you catching a train to meet a whole stranger. Girl, they could have a dungeon set up with whips, chains in there. I mean, for real. And by the grace of God, that grace and mercy that she did not. She was, I can't read that. I don't understand it. Why you don't understand that? Why you don't understand grace and mercy? God give it to us every day. He give it to us every day, girl. Honey, y'all know I went live with that. So she's mad, y'all, okay? She's mad because I do what I do. She's mad because I say what I say. And guess what? It ain't fabricated. I don't sprinkle sugar on shit. I don't add nothing on, take nothing away. And she mad. She's mad. Everything that I've ever said, she has done. You have told dash farm, beepy, boppy. You did. You did that when your mama cooked Thanksgiving dinner. You was in Florida living. Yeah, and you went to your mama house. You did go live. With little portions on your plate, and it was Thanksgiving. I said, y'all know why that plate is not full and it's Thanksgiving? Because She is on that stuff. And that stuff it suppresses your appetite. Yeah, it makes you not hungry. Even guys, when they on that stuff, it do suppress their sexual what's the let me see, what's the word for it? It keep them from they have like they got erectile dysfunction. How about that? Oh, like they got erectile dysfunction. Y'all know what I'm trying to say. Okay, so it does that. And I let y'all know then. See, that's why I can use the hashtag each one teach one, baby. Because I teach whoever clicks on and listens. You see the thumbnail, y'all see the title, y'all see y'all if you read the description, they all every line, they all match. Okay? Can you say that about your child? Yeah or nay? Nay, since you want to talk about, I feel like rummaging. Yeah, I think I'm a nay, yay or nay. Yeah, y'all go click on it. Y'all go click on it and we'll talk about that tomorrow. Okay? Yeah, I see what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to pick up trinkets. Trinkets? You over there thinking about trinkets, girl. You need to be worried about that doggone protein in your urine. You need to be worried about your high blood pressure. That's what your mind need to be on. You need to be praying. You need to be actually talking to your subscribers, to your targeted audience. Y'all. Let me tell y'all. See, y'all could prevent this protein urea. Y'all do this. Don't be like me. Okay? Let all that salt go. Let all that smoked meat go. Them pigtails and skins with hot sauce. Yeah, her and Rex was eating over there in the attic. Okay? Girl, you don't want me to go further because you ain't out the same bowl that you let your cat lick out in. You're gross. You nasty girl. You don't want no smoke and you know you don't. Now, let me get on up out of here because I told y'all I'm not going to keep y'all long.
So that, y'all, is the ending of my reply. See, let me tell y'all the difference in my replies, okay? When I know an itch is trying to come for me, I know an itch is she trying to spin the narrative. I know an itch, she really got ulterior motives, okay? I done been through that. I done stepped in that mound of doo-doo before. I done cleaned that doo-doo off of my tennis shoe. I done cleaned that. So it would be stupid for me to step back in it, okay? Again. So therefore, no. You're not going to hear me go in about her hair. You're not going to hear me go in about her physical looks. We already know about the craters on her face. We already know about her braids, okay, that she rocks for 8 months, and the only thing that looks good, she try to show y'all the front of the braids. We already know that the crown is fucked up. We already know that, in real life, when a female get braids, okay, she done had them braids in, baby, she get a perimeter done. We already know that, okay? Y'all gonna get it. You're gonna get it different from me because I'm out here living life, and I know, okay? And everybody attached to me, they knows that I'm a real chick. Ain't nothing fake or phony about me. Period, point blank. So I give it to y'all real. But when I say reply, no, I'm not finna go in cussing and, talking about her physical. That's what they want me to do. I already know the plan. I already been through it. Okay? That's what they want. So they can say that I'm defaming, I'm bullying, I'm tearing down. I'm not gonna go back through that again. But what I am gonna do, as you just heard, I'm going to reiterate the facts that I've already talked about. I'm going to highlight things that don't make sense. I'm going to highlight things that we've already talked about that is making people raise their eyebrows. And it is important to talk about. If we talk about, a horrendous crime that was done from a grown man towards a little girl that's 10 years old, boom, a little girl can't talk about a damn thing to a grown man to me. They don't even match. I mean, their conversations wouldn't even match. What their mentality is not on the same level. That's important to me. It is important to me to talk about the fact that a grown woman tried to sweep under the rug what this grown man did to somebody's daughter Okay, that's important for me to talk about. And I don't give a damn how many times that I talk about it, how many times that I repeat it. Because like I told y'all yesterday, we all are connected to children in some way or another. Even if you don't have kids, you still connected to a child. Hell, your cousin might have a little girl. Your sister might have a little girl. You might have a goddaughter. You know, your neighbor might be a little girl or a little boy. And when I say little boy, this is a fact. There was a video that Tater Tot uploaded where she said her friend guy told her he had a dream about a boy in his bed. Now, what grown man gonna dream about a boy in their bed? I'm just saying. So that's the type of time that Brazzy is up on. Okay? Now, a lot of people, they really out there listening to her and they're hanging on to her every word, but it's lies. You know, because she knows how to spin the narrative and she knows how to take words and play with them as like she playing Scrabble. She knows how, but you know, when you spend a lot of time being locked up, you learn how to become a better manipulator, a better scammer, a better, you know, person that breaks the law, period. Okay, for lack of a better word, because you know I can't find the word right now. But that's what she's done and that's what she does. You know, things that I talk about, it's real. Okay, it's real and there's no other way to explain it. You know, everything that you guys have heard, okay, coming from me has been nothing short of the truth. Now, it's just like, you know, I played this. This was my reply. I only played this because the reply, when I did the live yesterday morning, she was in there. I've told y'all, I don't know how many times. It is part of her. That's what she does. She'll leave. She's in my live from the beginning. And then she'll leave the live. And she'll go live for, 13, 14 minutes, however long it is. Okay? And then she'll limp her ass back up in my live. It really shows where, baby, you are my number one fan. You have to hear what the brass is talking about. You got to get the message. And that's cool. That's cool. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with that because I want her to get the message. Y'all know she's our mascot. So, of course, if I'm talking to other people, of course I want the mascot to hear it. Okay? Ain't nobody against Tater. She think everybody against her. She think smoke detectors got cameras in there. Y'all know she think like the when she was staying in the alleged squatter pad, the people across the street, you know, the school that was they had gutted the school out. She thought that people was over there in them work trucks. They had cameras set up and they was looking directly over there. No, baby, it's not like that. What it is her conscience. It's really effing with her. Her conscience is effing with her as a person because she don't want to take accountability. Y'all know I have spent numerous lives talking about that. Girl, turn over a new leaf. Turn over a new leaf. But she will never tell her people, yeah, I was wrong. Yeah, I did this. Yeah, I'm finna do this. She'll never do that. You know why? Because it'll make her look some type of way. It will make her look like I won. And this is not a game. I'm not in it for a pat on the back. I'm not in it for credits. I'm not in it, you know, to say that I'm better than you. I'm just in it to do what you're trying to do. I am in it to literally tell the people the truth. See, Tater Tots, okay, her ulterior motive is to get over on the people. Tell the people a bunch of lies. My motive, my goal is to highlight it. And I've done that ever since I stepped out here. Ever since I walked through the fucking forest with my hands in my pocket. I did that. Sitting on whatever chair I might have been sitting on, reacting to her videos from a real life point of view. Period. Can't nobody stop that. I can't nobody stop greatness. This greatness over here. And if you down with greatness, you down with whatever you going through, you want to hear it from somebody else who done already been through it, huh? Tap in, subscribe. Y'all, let me get this set up because y'all finna hear some more. Period. Y'all about to hear some more. And then we're going to talk about them trinkets. We're going to talk about them trinkets that came from Goodwill. Period. Y'all hold on. Y'all still with me? Okay, y'all, we are now about to listen to the video that I uploaded where we was talking about the protein urea. Yeah, we're finna listen to that for a little bit. I want to highlight the fact that she was not telling everybody everything about the protein urea. Okay, I want to highlight the fact that that too is a form of deflection. She's not talking about everything that's going on. Y'all see how she flipped from the protein urea, the urinalysis that she was supposed to take. Okay, y'all see how she flipped from that to being happy about the old Caucasian man taking her to a Chinese buffet that cost maybe $13.99. I'm just saying, y'all, let's get into it.
And I try to teach you guys and tell you guys the truth of the matter of things that she wants y'all to literally be sitting up, looking, trying to see through a damn smoke screen. Period. You know, I mean, that's just her up and down. You know, and like I said, I just can't. I just can't wait till they updo, redo, update. I don't know what they gonna call it. Go back through the community guidelines. Add something in there about this commentary, about people sitting behind phones and cyberbullying and yelling and not really adding no kind of educational value, no kind of substantial value or anything to their commentary. I mean, you know, they're going to update that, I do believe. So anyway, y'all, when I said that this is repeat, yes ma'am, it is repeat. Yes ma'am, yes sir, it is repeat. She did all of this before. There was a time when she was bringing every other day. It was like every other day, y'all. A new man. Yep. Every other day. Yep. I promise y'all, on a stack of Bibles, every single one was Caucasian. They were older. They either wore glasses or they thick looked glasses. To be like in their 70s or 80s. You know, every time. Every single time. She never, ever, ever came from a restaurant, y'all. She never went live from a restaurant. I promise y'all. She never went live from a restaurant. Queen, you've been watching. You know. She never came live from a restaurant. She always came live from like a park, in the car, taking a ride, you know, in the car again. She in a truck. Was in the car. And you know, I said, prostitutes, they do that. You know, they do. They turn their tricks. They do their transactions. Some work out of hotels, motels. Some work out of alleys. Some work out of car. Some of them just do it wherever they can drop. Wherever they can just drop it and give me 50. I'm just saying, okay. So during that time, I started noticing. And I did, you know, I done told y'all, I'm the type of person where if I put my mind to something, I'm not going to stop doing it. I'm not going to stop doing it until I know I got it down pat. Period. Until I know I got it accurate. And I don't like to be bothered while I'm doing it, right? So, and it's a lot of people like that. So I started putting my foot on that. And I started doing research and doing more research. Every time she uploads something, yeah, I was right on it, just like y'all. Okay, I was a consumer / content creator. Okay, and but with my content, I like to give a educational value. I like to give a message. Yes, I do. That's just me, right? And so they would be in alleys, like I said, cars, trucks, vans. She did not discriminate. They would be black, African, white again, white. One time she did have a Latino man, and he could not speak English. He just kept, but he did know how to say, I got to get to my kids. I got to get home to my kids. He did keep saying that. And I think that man, looking back, now I never said this before, but looking back, being that man was saying I got to get home to my kids, I think his woman was at work. And it was his job. You know, he got off. He probably had like 7 to 3. He got off at 3. The kids' school normally gets out between 3 and 3:30. I think that it was his job that, boom, she might have worked second shift. Who knows? Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But he kept saying that he had to get his kids. So I think that man, she wanted to sit there and go live after the meeting was already done. The transaction was already done. We already through. So instead of her getting on out and going on by her damn business, she want to sit there and make like they done went to a 5-star restaurant, but they ain't got no kind of proof. Ain't got no receipt. Ain't got no tip thing. Nothing. Just a word. Just a word. And so, you know, I just found it very, very lackluster, you know. And I was like, you know, just because she say the shit, I've always thought that. Just because she said, that don't make it true. And now, how this shit going down, you know what I'm saying, just with her and nobody else. I've always thought that. How this shit, no, hell no, it don't go no like that, girl. I've always said that, y'all. Always said that. And I started showing people. And I did that so long, not just with him, that she stopped. She stopped, y'all. She stopped putting up videos where she was showcasing all of those special guests, close friends, and what she call them? Special guests and close friends, mostly. That's what she used to say. And guess what? I took her down with that. She stopped doing it. I promise y'all, the last one she did was Dirty Fingernails. Dirty Fingernails was the guy. She was walking hammy up the street with her back turned. Dirty Fingernails had real big rims, and he had a Jeep sitting up on him. Done messed up the bottom of that doggone Jeep. Okay, done messed it up. And the Jeep ain't worth nothing now. Okay, little do these dummies know, these dumb young boys, little do they know that the car that you took off the factory rims, you took the factory rims off and you put on some rims that you went and bought just to make it look better. You do know that you just decreased that car's value. It doesn't appreciate in value when you take a manufactured piece off, dum-dum. Nobody didn't tell you that. Anyway, that's why I say, them YNs, they love them cougars. Okay? Because cougars know, period. So anyway, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all, she did. She stopped with Dirty Fingernails. She stopped and she bought him. He was the first black dude. And then Rex. And then after Rex, you know, it was all of them that she claimed cleaning up and at the restaurant. Well, anyway, back to Dirty Fingernails. The very first one, guys, after I shut it down, okay, Dirty Fingernails met her with her back turned. And I assessed the video. I assessed it. I said, hold up. She walking. He pulling up from the back. Dirty Fingernails thought that she was a dude dressed as a girl. So picture this, y'all. He pulled up. She turned around. Now he see her face. Nobody or they Aunt Jane gonna tell me. She looks like a man. She got features of a man in her face. I don't care. I mean, people already done told her she look like Walt. Been saying that for years. How she look like Walt. Walt with a wig. So boom. How can somebody say that, you know, I'm tearing her down by saying that she got features of a man? She do. We've been saying that. That she look like Walt. We've been saying that for years. Walt is a man. Okay? So when just picture in your mind her turning around and walking up to his Jeep. First day you meet him. Y'all only talk for, we're going to give her the benefit of the doubt and we're going to say 30 minutes, an hour. Same day he meet you, he give you money and say, go in the store and get a couple of items. You come back live and what we see on the table, somebody emailed it to me and said, well, I'll be damned. They said, Bradley, this was not there on the last live. She did the last live 2 hours before this one, and this was not there. Everything else is on that table that was in the last live. So now it is some KY jelly on the table. Where did that come from? Was that one of the items? Y'all see, I had my people doing the exact same thing that I was doing. I had taught them. Yeah, I had taught them how to use your active listening skills. Use what you see. Don't just zone in on her, on them craters. How did we been seeing that? Who don't know that she got a dot? You can connect the dots. Who don't know that? Who don't know that she wears a set of braids for 6, 7 months? Who don't know that? We don't need to keep on talking about that. We don't need to do that. No, but what we need to do is start looking at evidence. Start looking at them small things. Small things can go over your head and you'll miss the entire picture if you don't get it. You'll miss the entire story if you don't look at all the small stuff. Boom. That's how people found out that Rex had another Jeep in his name, another car in a woman's name. Period. And then, because I had already told him, and somebody caught the tag. And caught the tag, they ran the tag, found out that car was registered in a woman's name.
And
that
sent
woman
it to
went
me.
back to him.
Yep.
Period. Okay? So I'm just saying. Alright? So, boom. That too, that is the way, I'm sure. Okay? Who knows? We waiting there. Who knows why YouTube vindicated me? Who knows why they reversed everything in my favor? They probably said, hell, honey, she might don't be what they say, camming up. She might don't be. But I tell you what, the stuff she be talking about, I bet she can help somebody versus what she be talking about, or they be over there talking about, I bet you that, and they been out here for how many years? And she, how many years she? None. And her, how many years?
10.
Trying to get rid of me? Come on now. That girl, come on now. You be better playing in traffic. Go play in traffic. Run out in traffic. You be better. Give us something to talk about. Because really and truly, you ain't talking about nothing. You hurting more than you helping. All you sitting over there cyberbullying somebody. Period. Baby, you'll be better off telling somebody to film you running across the damn highway than sitting up yelling and screaming like you be doing. I'm just saying. Y'all, let me get on. Let me get back into this commentary. Okay?
I'm just saying.
Yeah. So anyway, y'all, my thing and what I think is that Tatum is going out with the bang. Okay? She's going out with the bang.
Because she already knows.
It's too. It's me. It's just what I think. Okay? It's just what I think. I think she is trying to deceive everybody, and she's trying to deflect. She's trying to deflect from the fact that she has protein in her urine.
Yep.
And she's not telling y'all the whole story. So there's one way she's trying to deflect.
Yep.
The other way, right, if you fast forward a little bit further, she was already trying to deflect the fact that Rex left her, trying to deflect will keep on talking about him. But at the same time she doing that, what was I talking about? Girl, we don't care about no Rex. I don't know about.
Now, if we did talk about it, he left you in a snowstorm. He left you at the time when the cyclone was out on the ocean, baby, and causing all these other snowstorms, winter storms, and all of that. He left you at a time when a woman really needs protection. And let Tater Tot tell it, he was in love with her. We were never going to stop messing. So it backs up all of my claims, all of my commentary when I say, don't y'all believe that? She said they in love. Don't y'all believe that? If they was in love, why every time that they eat lobster tails, why she got to buy it? If they in love, why he ain't took you nowhere to eat some real lobster tails? If they in love, why he ain't never bought her nothing? If they in love, why Lamont had to? Shit, I told her get it popping with Lamont. Now, yes, Lamont is a truck driver, but Lamont did buy an outfit. Okay. I'm just saying. I told her, I said, girl, Lamont older. Girl, get it popping with Lamont. He not going to be in your face all the time. He ain't going to be, because he's on the road. He's a truck driver. And, I mean, you know, considering her situation and the things was going on, you know what I'm saying? Why? You already know that Rex got a family. You know that Rex is really committed to somebody else. So why is you trying to make people believe that he is in love with you? He's not. You know, so I've told everybody, y'all, he know the scent of that woman. He know the scent when she used the bathroom. It do not scare him away. He got a child, okay? The people that he's been around, they know him. They know him. Girl, you just can't. He just met you. The only thing what you the knob. Whatever you gave him, okay, that's what is making him come back. But at the end of the day, even with the coming back, he got an ulterior motive. See, you a custody and y'all do an even exchange. You know what I'm saying? So it's like both parties is winning. It's a win-win situation. You helping him and he helping you. That's it and that's all. Other stuff where she tried to tell y'all and make people believe, oh yeah, we know you doing, we doing lobster tails, and oh, we doing crab legs and this and that. Y'all know I caught her that day. Honey, maxed out your food stamp card. You maxed out your food stamp card on somebody else's man. Girl, get the hell up out of here. Then you damn making, if all of that was true, y'all, why would she be making videos about, I tried to tell him about making these videos. The hamburger meat been in that refrigerator for I don't know how many days. I tried to tell him because he don't. He don't. His family and whatever he's got going on outside of her is more important than to be sitting up with the ex crackhead and the ex damn prostitute, okay? A woman that ain't got no goals, ain't got nothing to push across the table. Man, why is not into that? Matter of fact, ain't no man into that. You ain't got nothing to offer him other than a wet ass. Let's just be real. I'm just saying, you ain't got nothing else to offer him but a wet ass. Girl, please, after he doggone get his, okay? After he get his and you get yours, what else? What you could do then? I'm just saying, what's gonna make him stay then? Nothing, as y'all have already seen. I'm just saying. So that is the reason why she wants to call herself getting mad and throwing some indirect shots at me. Okay, throw them at me. You gonna throw the indirect shots at me, but you won't throw them to the people that's bullying you for hours on end. You struck my channel, but not the people that's bullying you for hours on end. Y'all make it make sense. Make it make sense. I'm delivering the truth. I'm delivering messages. I'm delivering things that people can really resonate with their life or the life of somebody that is attached to them, right? Then you got channels that's doing the total opposite. Channels that might be cyberbullying. Okay? Channels that might be saying this and saying that about you. Channels, according to you and the video that you made, yes, YouTube still got it, okay, on the channel that they took. You're making videos saying that this channel is causing you headaches. This channel is causing you depression. This channel is causing you to want to end it all. Okay? But you don't strike that channel. You only struck the queen. And that's good. That's cool that you struck the queen, because I'm telling you, them 4 false strikes, they didn't do nothing but help me, baby. That's it and that's all. Then you put that big old Titanic size 11 foot, flat foot, you put that in your mouth. You put that in your mouth when you said, I'm coming for blood. I'm coming for blood. Then she tried to erase the 2 comments, y'all. She tried to erase it. But, it's just like the first 48. You know how they find evidence and stuff? They find them phones and they send it off to unlock them phones and recover the deleted messages. Baby, it's the same thing. YouTube already know. That's why I was vindicated. Now, for anybody that's smart, y'all put your thinking caps on and just think about it for a minute. You went after the wrong person. You was used. They used your name knowing what they did. They did the work, but they used you because you the clown of this sector. You the clown. You allowed them to use you. And so we're going to talk about it. Don't get mad. Get glad, because it is what it is. I'm here. I'm here to deliver messages. Period. Point blank. I am Trina Mo. Okay, hey. Hey, girl. Shawnee O'Neal. Used to kin to Shaq. I am Trina Monique Hearn. Hey girl, what's going on? Shawnee O'Neal, Keon Henderson. What you saying behind that? What you want to drop behind it? Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the friend zone. Now, TMH Sugar has dropped 4 messages, y'all. Let me reread these messages. First time, what the hell? I'm just saying. Let me reread these messages, y'all. Fox, hold up. Because I know you ready. I already know you ready. OG status, okay? But let me read the messages. I am Trina Monique Hearn. Shawnee O'Neal. The third message says Keon Henderson. The fourth message says, hey, from TMH Sugar. And of course, y'all know Fox came in. Said, what the hell? Beth Jones, she at the door too. Done push Fox out the way. Said, honey, you look. Beth said, hey, I'm up in here, y'all. Hey, Beth girl, happy Sunday and welcome in. Y'all, what's going on with Sugar? Sugar said, hey, so we don't want to boot Sugar on up out the zone and stuff. Sugar, we trying to figure out, baby, what you trying to say? What you want to say? Go on and say it before we commence back to this commentary that we trying to listen to. What you trying to say, baby? Fox over there like scratching his head. Fox trying to figure out like what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Beth said, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning and happy Sunday. Beth Jones said, I'm up in here. Yes. Now, if anybody is just coming in, dang, we've been live for what? Going on 2 hours. Okay? So, catch the replay, y'all. Catch the replay if you want. So you can catch yourself up. But as of yet, you really ain't you might have missed some pertinent information if you ain't, been watching like previous videos and previous lives that I done uploaded. Okay? So catch the replay. That'll help you out a whole lot. We've been talking about the deflection. We've been talking about honey, her little comeback. Girl, we've been talking about that. We talked about the fact that yes, she was trying to take some shots. She was trying to take some shots at the friends, at me. Moi. Yeah. Okay, so we was getting it together on that. Y'all know how I do. Okay? But I got to get you together. Baby, I got to really, I got to come another way. And I told y'all the other day, yeah, I got to come through the window. Got to come through the window to the walls. To the window, to the walls. I got to come like that. Okay? So ain't nobody really saying anything. So I'm gonna go ahead, y'all. Let's commence back to the video at hand. So y'all can really, okay, I know I've told y'all to put y'all thinking caps on. Just listen to the commentary and you'll be able to get it. You'll be able to get it. You'll be able to put that pot, put it on the back hour. Put it on low. Let it simmer. Y'all will get it. I'm just saying. Y'all hold on. Let me set this back up. Waiting on Sugar.
forth. The mama done said they smoke crack together. So, you just can't. I'm telling y'all, you cannot believe nothing that she says. It's more to it. I done literally ripped y'all. I'm talking about, y'all better catch up, honey, go back. I don't care which one that you choose to watch. Make sure you hype it up. Watch. I'm telling you, be like, what? For real. Yeah. Every video that I have put up, it literally makes sense. And I am so glad. Thank you, Queen. So glad, because Queen, I mean, literally, if you've been here, you can attest to it. You already know the truth. You already know. Y'all already know if we was, when I did let you guys know about dirty fingernails, like boom. Okay, after dirty fingernails, is it because of Carl? Why did her mom shoot her own brother? Is it because of Carl? Girl, dang, Queen, great mind show do think alike, because I been thought of that. Girl, I been thought of that. I didn't want to say that. Ooh. But okay, thank you, Queen, for dropping that, because listen, let me make that make sense. Let me make that make sense, because that makes hella sense. That makes hella sense. Now, y'all, bump all that dirty fingernail shit. I was gonna tell y'all about that. No. But, y'all, let me get it together. Hold on. Queen. Yes. See, this is how I told y'all yesterday, day before. It's good when people can they old, this and that. Honey, being old is a blessing. Child, growing older is a blessing, child. Because there's so many people out here not making it. And if you are blessed to share your experiences, share what you have went through in life. I don't care what topic that it is. If it's something about relationships, if it's something about, honey, let me tell you about this time I was burnt. If it's something like that, not me, I'm just saying. If it's something like that, let me tell you about this time I met this guy, and honey, I just didn't like it, the way he wore his shoes. I mean, if it's anything in life that you can share with someone that is younger than you, pass it on. If it's something about kids, raising kids, cleaning up, an old remedy, okay? An old remedy from back in the day. An old remedy from back in the day. And it has, make sure my phone's charging. Yeah, and it has something to do with cooking, cleaning, whatever the case may be. Share it, okay? Because it's in the Bible. That wisdom, you got that wisdom for a reason. If you got gray hair, baby, you got it for a reason. Okay, you got it for a reason. It's even in the Bible with that. Okay, gray hairs, that is a blessing. It's a blessing. Okay, now I'm just saying. I know some of us don't want to walk around with a head full of damn gray hair. Okay, some of us just ain't into it. Some people is. Okay, some people is. Some of us ain't. To each his own. But at the end of the day, what's the truth is the truth is the truth. Friend, can you see me in the chat? I see you right now. Yeah. Hey, Tina. Tina Livingston in the house. Yes, I see you in the chat, girl. I ain't seen you before. Is this your second comment? No, that's your first one, ain't it? I didn't even know you was up in here, but welcome in, boo. Third? No, hell no. I know you lying. Let me see. What you say before? How that's your third comment, girl? Let me go back through these comments. Cause I don't be looking down. I just be letting Fox and James. If I know they up in here, child, I don't be looking at I don't be looking at it like that. If I catch something, I catch it. If I don't, you know what I'm saying? And they up in here, I know they got it. No! I don't see that now one from you. No message from you. And James only put one person up out of here. And then can you see me in the chat? Yeah, girl. Yeah, I see you now, but no. Ain't now another chat up there in the whole feed. Nope. And some of the the messages are automatically being held. I can't even see them. Y'all ain't gonna see them. You know? That's the thing when you get subscriptions and stuff. I mean, y'all trolls, y'all can come all you want to. Some of y'all trolls will slide through, but if it's some moderators in here or if I'm on it, okay, it ain't getting through. But that's the thing when you have subscriptions to other channels that teach you how to be a better channel holder, a better content creator, you'll learn how to filter your chats out so that some of them messages won't even get through, baby. Some of them won't even get through. So it could have been like well, no. If it no, because you don't be dropping no stupid comments or nothing, Tina. Tina, I don't know. You probably ain't even hit enter. I don't know, but child, I want these people to know about this. Hold on, I want these people to know about this. Queen said, why did her mom shoot her own brother? Now, I hope y'all ain't in no rush, because if y'all ain't in no rush, then, okay, good, because Queen done opened up another can of worms and stuff, and we ain't even got to the commentary yet. And, child, Queen then said, is it because of Ken? I mean, of Carl. Well, honey, let me tell y'all something. Queen, I'm saying Ken because I'm looking dead at your name and see Ken in it. But let me tell y'all something. Okay, this is what I think of it. Your first comment is after James's. Oh, I don't know. I see it, Tina, your first comment. It was hell for review. It said, hey, friend, I didn't know what time you were going live, but I'm in here listening early this morning. Girl, I couldn't wait for you to talk about this one. She love an all white man. Okay, and then it'll tell me I have the option of showing it. Okay, so that was your first one. Now, I'm glad you told me that, Tina, because I can show it or leave it hidden. These other ones that YouTube automatically filtered out, I won't even click on them. Okay, because they filter them for a reason. Now, I really, to tell you the truth, oh, white man. She love her old, well, honey, she must love them old broke white men. Okay. I don't see a word that would I couldn't wait for you to talk about. Yeah, and you know what? I am gonna talk. Child. You know what, Tina? The only thing I can say is that's what floats her boat. That's all them weird ass looking up. That is her. But it's just repetitive. She already did it before. So that's her. You can hit. I'm not being biased or anything, but just listen to how Eddie's voice. Listen to his voice. He just is weird. Hey, honey. Then you see a community while you see his fingers. But she already did this before. Now, if I was wrong for talking about that, for taking pictures of all them Johns, because I did it, y'all. Because I did it. Oh, yeah. I'm just saying. But if I was wrong for doing it, why YouTube would have brought me back out here? Why YouTube would have said, I don't see where she doing anything wrong. But I am teaching people. I'm teaching these young women coming up. This new generation. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Everything that looks good ain't good. Girl, you might doggone, literally, meet some, he old, Caucasian, yeah. Caucasian. He telling you he gonna send you $800 on CashApp. Yeah, you meet him. Yeah, meet him at this nice suite that he done went and reserved for y'all. You go ahead. Your mama might don't see you no more. It happened. You better look at them doggone Instagram girls. Honey, these Instagram girls, they damn running for $500. Yeah, and don't even get to make it back. Ain't that something? And don't even get to make it back. So now you got this doggone 55, almost 60-year-old. She doing the same doggone sugar honey iced tea instead of telling these doggone young girls what's up. We got some weirdos out here. This is an evil time that we living in out here. Things is not the same no more. Instead of you talking like that, you doggone literally promoting pedophilia. You promoting prostitution. You promoting, yeah. Unprotected sex. She promoting all this stuff, y'all. You promoting it, girl. And to me, it's almost like she's mad at the world because of what she went through, because of her childhood and what she had to experience. But you was a child. You was a child then. That wasn't on you. That was on your mama. Okay? When you became an adult, though, that's why I told you it's not the beginning of the story. It's how the story ends. It's how you stamp that bitch. It's how you put your name, your John Henry on that shit, on that story. That's what really doggone makes or break a person. Okay? How you end up. Okay, you ain't get your doggone degree. I'm just saying, you saying it's your mama's fault. Girl, that was when you was a child. That was when you was a child. Okay, period. You made videos and you finally did get it, right? You finally got a copy because you kept going live. You finally got a copy. I know that you done swept that under the rug because now you got a copy. You ain't worried about that no more. About your mama not taking you to graduate. Hope I didn't say anything wrong. Girl, you good. I don't know. It might have. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know if you did or didn't. And but you know what? Now it's unhid. So we ain't gonna get stuck on that. Yeah. But yeah. So to me, y'all, it's just repetitive. Everything that she is doing is repetitive, okay? And I just feel like she knows that she can't go forward with nothing else. So I'm just gonna go back. You know, I think that Tater Tot really feels it's a wrap. Okay, I think she really feels it's a wrap. It's like everything that I have talked about in the past. What did I tell y'all? Girl, you making your what you say? That you say Bees is jealous of you because you 14 years his senior. Oh, for real? Oh, okay. But yet still, this nigga got you staying in the house that don't got no lights or water, and y'all ain't got no food. Come on now, make it make sense, huh? Girl, you ain't got you no big dog. You got a Scrappy over there. You ain't got no unk. What? You got somebody nephew over there. You a girl? Get on up out of here. Okay, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, girl. I'm just saying. So yeah. So the smoke screens that she wants people to believe. Y'all know the same. It's the what? 1K. Okay? It's the 1.3. Yeah. It's the y'all was saying on my community wall. My numbers was right there. The numbers that she getting. Right. Every time I went live. Every video I put up. Every single one. Every single one. But how? That's crazy. I ain't never stopped getting paid. They put them 4 strikes in on me, and I have never stopped getting a direct deposit. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? God is good. I'm telling y'all, there is a God out there, right? So, what I don't understand is that the stuff that I'm telling you, you want people to think that it's a different way. And I just been telling people like, because there is no way. There is no way that you over there living in a house and don't have lights, don't have water, don't have food, okay? Don't have food, but he's walking around in Jordans. He is driving a, what she say? Yes, I'm gonna say this, girl, that's a 1990, 89. Girl, you don't shut up, okay? I'm just saying, you are living like that. Make it make sense to us, honey. Make it make sense to us. Make it make sense. The words that comes out of those pinchers, those penis pinchers, you got to make it make sense. When you say that all y'all bees is jealous of what? What do you have that somebody would be jealous of when you got these ninjas using you? Huh? When you literally have to go to a dating site, and fool people into getting with you because you have a BBL that's botched. I'm just saying. Where is it, the jealousy? Where is it coming from? I mean, come on now, speak up. Speak up. I'm just saying. Where is it coming honey, we about to get into it. Matter of fact, y'all, we all know. Let's get into it right now, right? Let's don't even wait no more. Okay, so yeah. So Queen was asking, why did her mom shoot her own brother? And that's a good question, ain't it? That is a good question. Oh my God. Queen, you know you just honey. You just caught me off guard with that one. But I'm going to give it to you the best way I know how. And that's real. Y'all know you ain't going to get no fluff. You know you ain't going to get no fake over here. No phony. What? I leave that to her because she's slaying. I leave that to her because she's slaying. Even though she's slaying wearing the same jeans every day. Okay? I'm just saying like we don't got no urethras. Women don't have holes. Okay? Like we can shake it. We can shake and go when we pee. I'm just saying. Okay, let's get into it, y'all. Now, so she say, why did her mom shoot her own brother? Well, you know, on this live, okay, let me give them a little backstory right quick, Queen. So on this particular live, she called herself out her mama. She called herself out her mama. They was doing this little tit for tat. So she was like, yeah, she leaned over gangster style. Looking like a damn fool, right? She said that her mama shot her brother. She said that her mama picked up the urine. I was gonna say urinal. What you call it? The urn. Her mama picked up the urn, which held her brother's wife's ashes. His wife had passed away. Okay, but her ashes was in the urn. And her mama took the urn, poured out her sister-in-law's ashes. I would not have done that if, like, somebody paid me $1 million. Okay, some things is prices you can't even get back. Now, unless that woman did something to her, okay, or maybe she was just that mad. But my thing is this, y'all. Y'all check this. Now, I really want y'all to, for 1 minute, I want you to just clear your mind, okay? Because what I'm about to say is going to make you think. It's going to make you damn think. Now, I don't know if y'all been paying attention, but I have. Last year, Carl passed away in January. Couple months before January, it was Thanksgiving. Everybody, I forgot whose house I think claimed that was, but everybody went to somebody's house for Thanksgiving. And Carl was there. Carl was in the wheelchair. Nobody knew that would be the last time seeing Carl interacting with him. Because he passed after that. Ain't that something? On that video, Tater didn't go up to him, hug him. Dang. Y'all know Mama didn't go up to him, say nothing to him. In fact, nobody in the family, I ain't seen nobody in the family try to acknowledge him, talk to him or anything. Yeah. And so, I have, and people, they have said that Carl they think that Carl was made back in the day when she was younger. But here is something to look at, y'all. I don't want to, this is just a speculation. I want to make this fun before I even go any further, because y'all know I got people out here, honey, they'll try to take my words and what I say and make like I'm tearing people down and make like I'm bullying and make like I'm this, that, and the third because they want my throne. But you ain't gonna get it, okay? You ain't gonna get it because ain't nobody come to see you, Otis. Period. So, y'all, I want to say this before I go any further. This is just my opinion. I am not trying to defame the character of anybody. I am not speaking facts of anything that I cannot prove, okay? But I am analyzing. I am giving you guys a story to look at. I am giving you things to put two and two together with so that you can form an opinion that makes sense. Okay? If that makes sense to anybody. Okay? I do want y'all to know that with Mama, which is Queen D, with her not having anything to do with Carl, that stands out as a huge red flag to me. That waves its flag. That flag is so damn red you can see it in the dark. I'm just saying. The day that Taylor made the announcement, she was in the car with Mama. She was in the car. They was coming from the grocery store. Mama Mittens, y'all know I call her Mama Mittens sometimes. Mama Mittens didn't say nothing. She didn't say a word. And here today, being that Queen asked that question, I'm able to process it a little deeper. I'm able to think about things a little bit deeper. I'm able to analyze it. Even while I'm on live, I'm analyzing. I'm like, wait a minute. Because, to be honest with y'all, that day when she announced Carl's passing, Mama Mittens didn't. She didn't say anything. She didn't say anything about his birth, about his milestones, about his coming up, about the institution. She has never, ever, ever said anything. In fact, it's almost as if he did not exist. It's almost as if he did not exist. Now, period. I say that because of her not acknowledging him. Okay? I say that because of the clan not acknowledging him. Nobody has acknowledged him.
Never.
I do want to say this. I think, in my opinion, I think that Carl going to like family functions, because I've only seen him at the Thanksgiving meal. I've never seen him at anything else ever. Oh yes, he was at a birthday party one time. So I've seen him twice out of almost 10 years. That right there is suspect. And the fact that your mom never said anything, that would be suspect. Because to me, her mom is older than the uncles and Uncle Ray. So that would make her mom kind of like the big mama of the clan. Right? And so the big mama ain't even saying nothing about this.
Whoever's in the heart, thank you. Because I know you feel me.
Non-verbal child that grew up in a nursing facility. Nobody is talking about. And so that will make a person who is analytical, such as myself, who asks questions, such as myself, who's very, very, very inquisitive, such as myself, okay? That will make them wonder. Why? That will make anybody wonder. Why? Okay? Why she ain't never said nothing about Carl? And the fact that there is an alleged rumor. Now, Queen K, she is in here right now. Queen K is the supporter who informed me. I was live and she informed me one day that, Taylor did have a relationship with her mom's brother. I did not even know that information. Okay? I guess that was during the time that I was not doing commentary on her, right? So she had informed me and she told me of it. And I'm saying here today, if that has any truth to it, because I did question it when Queen told me, and I was like, what? And she kept on like, no, Brandon, no, I'm telling you the truth, this and that, I wouldn't lie. Queen said facts. She put this stuff out here. Wow. Y'all see that? Facts. Honey, y'all, they should make it so we can pin these wait a minute, how shooting me? I can pin it. The fuck? I sure did. I pinned that one. Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm.
Ooh. Mm-mm-mm-mm. So anyway, dang. Well, yeah, I was challenging what Queen was telling me, and Queen was basically saying the same thing that she is saying now. I mean, period. So, y'all, wow. I think one one might say, and I'm gonna say me. I'm just gonna say me. I'm gonna say one, okay? Because I know it's more people that might think like I do, and I don't look at everything as being negative, but I do look at the time that we living in. I do look at what be going on around us at whatever time it is. You know what I'm saying? And during that time and the things that she uploads, okay, that is why I told y'all I believe Carl stayed with Raynette. And I believe, because Queen told me that one time Raynette took Carl out of the nursing home. And I let y'all know, just in case you didn't, I said, I said, I said that means that she is the POA. POA stands for power of attorney. Now, it's no secret, it's a fact that strangers cannot just take somebody out of a nursing home. You have to be the POA, you have to be the one in charge of making medical decisions. Okay? Boom. Y'all are gonna be like, what? Hold up. I want y'all to hold on for 1 minute. Okay? For 1 minute. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I gotta take care of something right quick. Just give me like, this is an intermission, so give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, so I'm gonna fast forward it. Hold up. Okay, y'all, listen up, because I done rewinded it. This is after the intermission.
Ooh, thank y'all for holding. Ooh, thank y'all so much for holding. I done lost the people. I done lost some people, but it don't matter. The show's still gonna go on. For the few people that's still in the live, where did we leave off? Where did we leave off? I think we left off. We was talking about Queen's pinned message about Tater Tot putting this stuff out here. Now, before we go further, guys, someone let me know if my audio is still intact. It's still okay if you guys can still hear me before we go any further. Somebody throw me a thumbs up or so.
I think when you eat them with something, they be more hot. They flaming hot. But when you eat them with something, they ain't that hot. They ain't that hot.
I guess because of the taste, the other tastes in your
Or
mouth.
the other, yeah, but they ain't not that hot, honey. This is a good combination right here. Let me fast forward this one about people. Mm. Ooh.
You got the hiccups. You can't grow no more.
Right. I don't know why I got the hiccups either. Over here stepping on face. listening to this while they listening. I'm steady eating. Let me see. Let me see.
Steady cleaning.
I'm steady eating. Yep, you steady cleaning.
To drop a thumbs up if the
There we
audio
go.
is okay. And I have not seen a thumbs up yet. So I am taking it that maybe you guys cannot hear me. So I will end the live and maybe come back if I need to. Because I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. I don't know. So I'm going to give it a couple more minutes before I end this. And we'll come back and we'll pick back up where we left off. By the name of Yanni. Hey, Yanni. Happy Saturday and welcome in.
Oh, my bad, y'all.
Yanni said that we hear you. Okay. Cool. That's all I needed to know. We had left off and we was literally talking about the fact that Tater Tot did inform everybody that her mother shot her brother, which is Tater Tot's uncle. We was talking about, we was talking about the fact that I was informed that Tater Tot had a relationship with her blood uncle, which is her mother's brother. And we was talking about why the mom shot her brother. And I also was analyzing the fact that nobody acknowledged Carl when he passed away last January. 2 weeks before or 2 weeks after, within the same 2 weeks, another cousin by the name of Sean passed away. And the clan, they acknowledged acknowledged Sean's life. They acknowledged his death. They acknowledged, they celebrated, with the balloon release, with RIPs. They celebrated a way that a family is supposed to celebrate. And they did not do the same thing for Carl, who was mentally challenged, who was nonverbal, who was in a wheelchair, and who lived majority of his life in a care facility, okay, a nursing home, care facility, whatever. So we was kind of, analyzing and breaking it down. And these are facts, okay? Now, I did see the live in which Tater Tot was outing, okay, to her. She was outing her mom, and she was saying that her mom, she did Swiss cheese her brother, okay, which is Tater Tot's uncle. Now, it was told to me that Tater Tot had a live-in relationship with her uncle, okay? Now, before I left, I'm taking those facts, and I'm analyzing those facts. I'm putting those facts with the fact that when Carl passed away, Tater Tot capitalized off of his death. She literally told her audience that she needed money. Her and her mother needed money for Carl's flower arrangement for his funeral.
Yep.
They raised money. The amount was undisclosed. But then she told Rex, she leaned over and she whispered, she thought she whispered to Rex, I got money. Now, I have been talking about that for a minute because that just does not sit right with me. Something about that picture raises my eyebrows. Something about that picture makes me say, Something about that picture seems very suspect. And here this morning, I'm telling you guys to, Raw, now I got to read this. Raw said, why are you speaking on the death of someone you using third-party information? It don't matter what information I'm using. It don't matter what information. Tater Tot, did you go in there and you ask her about that, Raul? Now I'm gonna block you. Okay?
Right.
Bye. Now, you can hear me though. Did you go and ask Tater Tot why she capitalized off of Carl's death?
Yeah.
Okay? Carl was a cousin. Did you ask her why she raised money for those flowers and did not show the people what they paid for? She did not talk about the amount of money that she raised. Now, did you question the fact that no one seen an obituary? Did you question the fact that no one seen pictures of the flower arrangement, casket? Did you question the fact that no one seen any information or any proof that the monies that they sent, that different people sent, okay? It could have been thousands of dollars for all we know.
That's right.
Did you question the fact that maybe something about that didn't sit right? Did you question the fact that the mom, her mother, Queen D, Cooks, has never ever hugged Carl?
Or acknowledged him?
Did you question the fact that nobody said anything about Carl? His life, his death, his upbringing, his birth, his first tooth, his first walk, his first haircut?
Yeah.
Did you question that? Did you question the fact that no one has ever, out of all this time, Bradley has been asking Tater Tot, who was Carl?
Yes.
To you. Now, you're telling everybody that he is your cousin. But can you break down how he's your cousin? Who is his mother? Because Bradley over here, I've been asking her for a long time, who is his mother? And I've been also asking her, why did you not say R.I.P. at least?
Right.
At least rest in peace, sleep in peace, skate in peace, eat in peace, something in peace. She didn't say anything. I did. Okay? I did when I went live. I told her.
So before we go on, I want to reiterate the fact that that's important because during this live, a commenter came in and I guess they wanted to make it seem like something that I was talking about was wrong. by saying that I'm talking about third party information. And they asked, why am I talking about the death of someone? That is third party information. And of course, you guys heard my reply. Okay, see, I know the law. Period. Okay, that's not third party information when it is public information. I don't give a damn if it was 8-party information. It was said. The 8-party information, Tater Tot, with her dumb self, she actually talked about it and made it whatever party information. She made it known to everybody by solicitation, okay? By soliciting money, by soliciting, okay? Money and scamming money off of people for something that you did not even prove. She did not prove his death. She did not prove what she used that money for, those cash apps. It's an example, y'all, of what I'm talking about is Dr. Umar. For years, Dr. Umar has had a school that Dr. Umar claimed that the school and all the donations that he was getting, thousands and thousands of dollars, was going to that school and going towards the parents of the potential students of that school. And here it is, 2026, and the damn school is still in non-existence. Now let's talk about it. You want to talk about exploitation, girl? Exploitation is when you lie, when you doggone literally get money from people under the guise of that they're going to get this product or that product or that product. That is exploitation. That is scamming. Okay, that is if they did form a new charge against you, it's that too. That's what it is. When you cannot and she talk about a website. What y'all gonna get from that website? I want to know that. Just say a website was created and you went there. What's she doing over there? Okay, now I ain't gonna let all the kittens out the bag. Yeah. Okay, no, I ain't gonna let the cat out the bag. We just letting the eggs out. Okay, we letting the doggone eggs before they hatch. How about that, boo? Okay, cause we different now. We ain't the same, boo. I don't count all my eggs for they damn hatch. You do that. I'ma leave that in your lane. But right now, we just letting the larvae out the hatch, out the bag. How about that? Now, if she created a website today, y'all, what y'all gonna get from it? That's a viable question right now to the doggone supporters, the genuine supporters, the people that watch, the consumers, the people that support, people that's sent her cash apps. What y'all gonna get from this alleged website that we all know is a lie? We all know we ain't finna see no damn website, cam site, juke site, whatever site. You ain't finna see that shit. Cause what else she gonna have over there besides her and that damn BBL, which stands for bitter bitch link up, not Brazilian butt lift. Okay, you's a bitter ish, huh? And you trying to link up with more bitter issues, okay, to go against the brass. Y'all can't go against me because your commentary ain't hitting for what mine is hitting for. And mine is hitting for the truth, baby, with a real life point of view. When y'all can go up against that, when y'all can talk about what you experience in real life, whatever age you are, when you can talk about that, then y'all might can take a number, okay? Get in line. But until then, I'm still number one. Y'all the 2, the 3. No, put some zeros on that, okay? Y'all way back there. Period, point blank. Y'all, let's get back into the commentary.
Needs to. Y'all hold up on the comments. Let's give Carl a moment of silence. I gave him that respect. I did a short.
It wasn't my son or nephew.
That was worth. He was not kin to me, but I did it. So did you question all of that stuff?
Since you want to question
No,
me.
you did. But you want to question me while I'm talking about it. Well, let me tell you why I'm talking about it, because it just does not make sense. It paints the picture. This suspicious activity paints the picture that maybe, since Queen said, Tater Tot put out here.
See, this the reason right here. They like Queen said. Queen told me one day I was live. She was like, yeah, they over there talk about your channel dead. Baby, my channel might be dead, okay, because my numbers ain't hitting for what they used to hit for. When I got up on the podium and I doggone picked the mic up and then I dropped the mic, I left a mic drop every live, every time I uploaded a video, right? So I made them put in lies, okay? I made them literally do the Harlem Shuffle because I had them bitches shaking in their boots because they could not contend with my commentary. They could not come against me. They couldn't say the same things that I was saying. They couldn't talk about the truth. Baby, I'm equivalent to an evangelist, okay, a deacon, okay, a motivational speaker, a speaker, point blank, period. I'm equivalent to that because I told y'all, when you feel, okay, when you feel that whatever you're talking about, it means something to somebody, when you can say, yeah, my voice matters. When you feel that way and you are strong, you passionate, you stand 10 toes down for what you believe in, and you know it's the truth, nobody can dim your light. Nobody. And I don't care what they try to do. They can't dim your light. They tried to silence me. They tried to censor me. They tried to terminate my channel, y'all. This channel, I have approximately 10,000 viewers, okay? Subscribers. And I grew this channel out the mud. I grew it from zero, from a time when I had 0 subscribers. And they still, that right there, that little bit of motion, that little bit of traction that I had, and I call it a little bit because I think big, okay? I see myself going further, I'm talking about up way further than what I am now. So that little bit of traction made them feel some type of way, all because of my worth, all because I look at myself as the commentary queen, all because I pop my shit about the way I can get up on the mic, all because I was calling myself the microphone controller, all because I encourage myself. I pop my shit on myself. I cheerlead for myself, and I made them feel some type of way because, yes, I said it. Y'all been out here going on 15 years, and you're still doing the same thing. Baby, your whole commentary is some bullshit to me because all you're doing is sitting over there cyberbullying. You talking about somebody else and whatever misfortunes that may be happening in their life, you are highlighting it, and you mocking it, and you laughing at it. And then on top of that, you screaming into your laptop, into your phone, you screaming. Okay, and so you're showing that you're jealous. You're showing that you're jealous, okay, of someone else, but you're trying to hide it, okay, to make like you doing commentary. But you do know. That's why YouTube have these policies and guidelines. See, I told y'all, it's a million channels here on YouTube. YouTube don't have the manpower. That's why they got bots in place. That's why when strikes come through, the bots handle it. The bots handle it. And then if you fight back and you request a human, oh yeah, you might get a human then. Okay? But until then, baby, bots is handling it. Bots don't know that there is people going under the radar, and they violating all kinds of guidelines, all kind of policies. They don't know that. And so until they find out, until somebody magnetizes it, or until it lands on the desk of somebody important, that's when they'll find out. Okay, period, point blank. So no, no. If anybody talks about it, yeah, I'm gonna talk about it because it was done to me. Hell yeah, I'm gonna talk about it. I'm just like Sexy Red now. I'm like Cardi B. Ain't nobody give a damn when they was out here effing my man. So what? Hell no, I ain't giving these hoes no mercy. I ain't giving these hoes no mercy at all. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about it because they did it to me. I was over there doing my commentary and I was minding my business. Okay? Only y'all gonna think my commentary ain't like y'all's. Okay? And that made y'all feel some type of way, and that made y'all tell a whole bunch of lies on the bitch. Okay? So now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to fight back. I'm gonna fight fire with fire. The only thing, my weapons is the truth. That's why I can create, okay, a whole nother backup channel and call it the Friend Zone Reloaded. Okay, that's why I can reload the clip on you hoes. Period. Because the truth, you can't fight the truth, with lies. Like I told y'all, the devil can't beat God. He was an angel himself. He got kicked out of heaven. He can't beat God. There's no way. Whatever hole you dig for me, whatever intention you might have for me, is not going to beat the intention of mine, showing the people, teaching the people, making the people aware. Your evil, dark intent is not going to beat my intent, because my intent is to help people. Okay? Period, point blank. It's not going to work. And that's why I sit pretty and I wait for your next move. See, I'm still at the checker table. I'm still at the chess table. Y'all been got up from the checkers. Okay, I left y'all over there. I left y'all and your humpbacks, okay? Your Cadillac cigarettes, your nappy edges. I left y'all, okay, over there. I'm over there at the chess table with my hater blockers on, and I'm waiting on the next move. Period, point blank. But while I'm waiting, I'm still gonna show up, and I'm still gonna show out every time that I come live. I'm still gonna show up, and I'm gonna show out. And that backup channel, like I told y'all then, and I'm gonna repeat it again for the people. If you're not subscribed, okay? If you don't want to do it now, you can wait till we end this live. Make sure you go to the description box, babe. That's where you're going to find all my social media handles and my links. Follow me on TikTok. Follow me on Spotify. Yeah. My Amazon store. That link is in the description box. Yeah. Hit this channel. Hit the secondary channel. What? Let's go up. Okay? Because I'm telling y'all, my goal is bigger than all the lies that you're going to hear in this sector coming from them. Period. Okay? Stay tuned, y'all. Now let's get back into this commentary. This heat, this fire.
That her mother shot her brother.
And did.
Queen told me that Tater Tot had a full-blown relationship.
That's what she said.
With her mother's brother.
And she said that Tater put it out here.
Opinion comment? Queen said she put this stuff out here.
Ooh.
Meaning Queen didn't make it up.
Ooh.
Brandy didn't make it up. No other content creator made it up.
What?
No. Tater Tot put this stuff out here.
Wow.
So I'm telling y'all on this day that the suspiciousness, the things that make you raise your eyebrows and ask questions like, whoa, Carl was mentally challenged. Carl couldn't talk.
Nope.
Carl couldn't walk.
Nope.
Wow. Now, we all know as human beings that when you have incest or taboo or, where kissing cousins like they do up in Virginia, you know how cousins marry each other?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I'm saying.
It is what it
is. Two and two together. Is that the reason why nobody acknowledged Carl? Is that the reason why everybody acts like Carl just did not exist? Now, people have came to me in my email and have said they think that Carl is a love child. Am I wrong for saying that? Am I wrong for repeating
my opinion?
The opinion of the consumers?
Come on now.
What a lot of people think. Am I wrong for that?
I'm just saying.
Am I wrong for talking about the silence, the muteness, the everybody acting shame, didn't give Carl a fair chance, Carl acted like he just didn't exist, acted like he was no one. I mean, come on, y'all, he was disabled. Come on, disabled versus
can't talk
person, who could walk, who could talk, who could sing, who could joke, who could act there busting this and that. I mean, was it street violence? Was it the way that Sean passed away?
Yeah.
Paul Carr passed away in that home. Or at home.
Wherever he was.
He passed away.
Yeah.
In bed. Right.
That's right.
Or sitting up in that wheelchair. Right? Because we know he wasn't playing basketball and dropped dead from a heart attack. We do know that. So what we're questioning today is why? What is the reasoning behind all of the shame, all of the guilt, all of the quietness? Why everybody was so quiet when it came to speaking on Carl? Why? Is it that for a whole year, Tater Tot would not say his name? Why? Brandy had to say his name. His sign. And say R.I.P.
Right. She wouldn't say nothing about it.
Of me speaking on it and keeping my foot on her neck about it. What, a couple of weeks ago? She just mentioned Carl's name.
Tell me, he liked the sound.
How did it take a full year for you to do that if you don't got nothing to hide?
Yeah.
I'm not understanding that. And so, this morning, before I took that intermission,
I don't get it.
We was talking about the acts that Mama Mittens do not fool with Carl.
And she never have.
Fooled with Carl.
That's right.
She never hugged him. You've never seen her kiss him.
Yep.
You've never heard her mention his name. You've never heard anything. And so, for her to shoot her own brother.
That's right.
Now, Tater Tot sat up and she said this. YouTube knows. They got the video. She's sitting in the car when she outed her mama for shooting her brother. Her sister-in-law outed her mama for pouring the sister-in-law's ashes on the concrete. Let's talk about it. This stuff makes sense. It makes sense, the questions that I'm asking. But what don't make sense is the things behind those questions.
That's right.
Okay? It don't make sense to not say something about a person, a child.
That's
a
right.
A mentally ill child. A non-verbal child. Does it make sense for me to say that Mama might have didn't fool with him because that was her nephew? Does that make sense?
Ooh.
Now I'm speculating, I'm putting two and two together, and I'm trying to form an opinion.
I'm just analyzing for what I see.
I'm also trying to drive home a point. Things like this happens in real life.
Okay.
People take
Preach,
a
Brazzy.
disabled person
Preach,
because of
Brazzy.
somebody else's decisions.
Preach,
Because,
Brazzy. Somebody give me some pom-poms.
Selfish
George, you ain't got no pom-poms laying around
they
here?
did this or they did that.
I'm just saying, honey, I need them.
That they make, it results in something that, they're ashamed of. Equals, you can use this situation. The family, the clan,
Yeah.
the weird uncles,
Yeah.
the mama mittens, hell, even Adrian.
I'm gonna have to make me some pom-poms.
Everybody been quiet when it came to Carl. Nobody talked about Carl. So I'm saying, in my opinion, this looks like a shameful act.
Yes.
It looks like a dark family secret
Yes.
going to their
I might need to bring a real preacher up on my channel
talked about, it makes everybody
and get
look
their
a type of
perspective. Oh yeah.
way. I'm just saying, she's the one who told us of her shooting. Hey Shirley, what you mean? What happened?
Girl, catch the replay, girl. Girl, you'll figure it out, honey.
We're talking about Carl right now, Shirley.
Girl, ain't nothing happened.
We're talking about Carl right now.
Especially, that's right. And we ain't talking about the trinkets.
Taylor Todd's mom, why she
We ain't talking about that shit that don't matter.
Why she did it? And the question was to me, do I think that it had something to do with Carl?
What's wrong? The lens came out.
I think it have anything to do with Carl being Tater Tot's son. Some people, they have told me in my email that they think that Tater Tot is Carl's mom because, of Carl's his features, they're very familiar to hers, his skin complexion, his tallness, even though he was in a wheelchair, the fact that, no one, she's mute about him, shamed to speak on him, scared to speak on him. But me, I just raised my eyebrows and say, you will not speak on him, but you did not have problem collecting money. Okay, you used him as a money grab.
Yep, and his death. She did.
You used his name and his death as a means of you
getting money.
Collecting money.
That's right.
Saying that you were gonna get a flower arrangement.
Yes. Yes. Child, I did a
literally sent the money for the flower arrangement. Ain't seen a petal yet.
Yep.
Ain't seen the receipt yet.
That's right.
Ain't seen a damn vase yet.
You better
ain't
say
seen
that.
A piece of dirt yet.
Okay.
Ain't seen nothing.
Right.
They just sent, just got scammed again.
That's right.
That's what that's my
And they mad at me.
recollection.
And they mad at me.
Okay, that is my opinion. I'm sticking by it.
And they mad at me.
The person that we talking about. We know that she is like that. That it's not the first time that she has scammed people for money. Okay, and no, I am not going to stop.
Y'all hear that?
About it because
he been cheerleading, low key washing them dishes for about an hour.
She does not fool with Carl. But that's not his fault. He didn't have to be in the world if that did happen.
That's right.
If she did. Now, Queen said, she put this stuff out here. Y'all see the
That's right.
She put this stuff out here in her uploads. Hell, I don't live in Milwaukee.
That's
I
right.
don't stay next door. I don't brush elbows, like she say, brush elbows for her. So
Okay.
I don't know.
That's
I'm just
right.
doing commentary based off of what she said and what I seen her do. Hell, I was sitting right there the day she announced Carl's passing, and I was sitting right there when she leaned over and told Rep I got money. I was sitting right there and I heard it. So yes, I can talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I can
That's
talk
right.
about it.
Tell him,
Slim.
Brassy
I
girl.
don't care how you come up in here and try to, that's third party, so what? I don't care if it was 6-party information. She said it, and so did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6 parties. They all said the same thing.
That's right.
So boom, I can talk about it.
Okay.
I'm making it make sense.
As you
I'm
too.
educating the people. Some people in here, some people that'll catch the replay didn't even know. Didn't even know anything. What? Say her mama shot her brother. What? You lying? Yeah. Some people on the community wall. When I asked, girl, did you know that she dated a whole child predator?
A pedophile.
Did you know that? Huh? 100% said no. Huh? I'm just saying. So
What?
the people that voted said no.
Can't nobody tell me.
What?
My damn commentary ain't hitting on this and that.
Would you date? Would you date a man that had a past for being a predator, violating children,
Laying down with a little girl?
100% of people done said no. That's right. It is grossly vile.
That's right.
Grossly vile. It's horrific. Hey, Lamar. Good morning. It's horrific.
Oh, I forgot. Lamar is my moderator.
No other way to describe it. Okay. So
Y'all know. Listen, Lamar is not. Lamar, y'all. Lamar is not in here right now, but I forgot. I am so sorry, Lamar. But Lamar is not in this live at this moment, okay? But being that we are listening to yesterday's live, I do want to say this. Lamar is my 1, 2, 3. He's my 4th moderator, okay? Lamar, okay? Hey, Lamar, I love you. Happy Sunday. I hope you have a fabulous day. I hope your weekend has been good, okay? Lamar's not in here, but I want to say that if y'all ever see Lamar, he got a blue wrench, he come up in here, just know who that is, okay? Just know who that is. Y'all speak to my moderators when y'all see them. Y'all wipe your feet. Boom. Okay, show what your mama and them implemented in you. Cause y'all know that's what we do over here in the zone. Now let's get back into this commentary, honey. Cause honey, it's getting good. I need me some pom poms, honey. I need some pom poms. I am eating what's this, flaming hot cheddar and sour cream ruffles, honey. I'm eating them. The fish sandwich that I was eating that with these with extra tartar sauce. Oh my goodness, that was good. That was really good. Cause y'all know I really don't do breakfast food like that. So that was a good little combination. All right, the Ruffles, flaming hot cheddar and sour cream. Some of those Ruffles are like really red. Those are the hot ones. Okay, and some of them are just orange. Okay, that's where the cheese is on them. Okay, so I'm gonna just give y'all a heads up in case you buy you some. Okay, but they good. They good. I'll buy them again. Let's get on back into this video, y'all. Okay.
We have talked about thus far, y'all, and we have been on here for a little minute, right? But everything that we have talked about don't make sense. Don't it make sense? It makes sense. Period, point blank. Nobody hog tied. Nobody hog tied. Catch the replay, Lamar. Right now we're talking about, nothing happens, but yes, we was talking about the new quote unquote friend, special guest. Yeah, we talked about that. Right now, we are analyzing a question that was dropped and then a statement that was dropped behind the question. And we're talking about whether, when Tater Tot's mom shot her brother. Yeah, people want to know, well, why did she shoot her brother? And we're talking about that. We're talking about the fact that some people have asked me, not asked me, but told me that their opinion is that Carl is her child. Is her child because not only does he look like her, but because of the fact that she had a relationship with her mom's brother.
And that's the reason, y'all, okay? This live, it was left out. But that's the reason why, Okay, let me just say it so y'all get it. So people are asking. They have asked me via email. You heard Queen asked me via the chat, okay, the other day. Why did she shoot her, why did her mom shoot her brother? And then Queen backed it up and said, do you think it has something to do with Carl? Okay. Now, in the past, people have emailed me and said, Brazzy, I think, in their opinion, I think that Carl might be her son. The fact that the mom's brother, the fact that she shot her brother, the fact that she poured her brother's wife's ashes out into the concrete, and they got into that big old, back and forth thing, who knows? They are saying that that's the reason that maybe she did not fool with Carl. Okay, did not acknowledge him, didn't say nothing about his death. The day they was in the car, Tater Tot and her mama was in the car when she announced his passing. Okay, Mama Mittens didn't say nothing. She didn't say nothing at the clan gatherings, the Thanksgiving dinner. She didn't say nothing. The birthday party, she didn't say nothing. The visit that Tater, Shaniqua, and Uncle Ray that they went to, Mama Mittens was not there. Mama Mittens has never fooled with Carl, and I don't give a damn if she come through right now and make a video. Okay, if Tater Tot come through, oh yeah, Mama love Tim. Girl, you only saying that because you heard my video. Pure point blank, because you done had over a year. Over a year. He passed last January. She done had over a year to say something about Carl. Y'all know I kept my foot on her esophagus for so long. I literally made her RIP her own cousin. Now you tell me. Am I obsessed or is she? I mean, I'm doing what I do. Because I done told y'all. She say I'm obsessed, and I agree. Hell yeah, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with giving my audience what the hell I say I'm going to give them. I'm obsessed I'm obsessed with standing on my word. I'm obsessed with being the commentary queen. I'm obsessed with being with saying that y'all ain't gonna get no fluff over here. You're gonna get it the way it goes down. I'm obsessed with saying that I am the one and not the two. You damn right. If you want to say I'm obsessed, by all means, be my guest. I'm obsessed. But at the end of the day, guess who channel is literally worth more than yours, Miss? I've been out here since 2017. I haven't. I ain't been out here but what, 2-3 years. So go figure. I'm just saying. Listen in, y'all.
I literally, I challenged that when I heard it. I said, no, I ain't never heard that like that. And Queen said, oh, it's facts. She said that. She said that out her mouth. Now, that had to be when I wasn't even reacting. I wasn't out here. I wasn't out here doing no kind of commentary at all. So it had to be around that time. But it was said. Do y'all see the correlation? See how this stuff is coming together? Y'all see how all this stuff that we are learning is coming together and it's making sense? It's making sense, right?
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with y'all brain. Think about it.
And there's no other explanation for why Mama Mittens never fooled with Carl.
That's right.
There's no explanation for why she wasn't in that car to go and see Carl, and he lived at a whole. The only one out the family that has a disability.
That's right.
That is nonverbal, that cannot walk, okay?
That's
cannot talk, living in a nursing home, okay? And as young as he was, there is no explanation for why she was not in that car.
Okay.
There's no explanation.
I don't even gotta say no more.
At the birthday party, she didn't talk to him, didn't touch him, and neither did Tatum. There's no explanation for why at the Thanksgiving dinner that Mama was at, Tatum was at, but Tater was recording. Everybody in there. Remember the little cousin that she claimed going to the NBA? Remember the next day she took Justice home. Girl, why you take Justice home and not at least show Carl on camera? But we never seen Justice before, and Justice ain't even no kin to you.
Ooh.
Let you tell it, Justice ain't even no kin to you. Somebody's child. But we never seen Justice again, right? So
Can I add to that? Can I add to that? Can I add to that? I got to add. I have to jump in here with some more facts. Now, people after that, during that time, okay? Y'all know I went live on that alone. Why is you taking a strange child back to your alleged bando? Why you down the hall, peeping around the corner at that little girl? Allegedly, this is what people were saying. Girl, it looked like she peeking at that little girl butt. It looked like she peeping around that corner, because you can't, you really can't, y'all. I just got to be real. You cannot blame people for what they saying when they already know that you done dealt with the pedophile for over almost 10 years. You live with that man. The man had full intercourse with the little girl. The man did prison time for laying down with the little girl. You cannot blame people for thinking that anytime you come around kids. So I'm just saying, y'all, people is out here. People out here literally supporting a woman like that. I'm just saying. So this is just to back up the facts. Okay? This is just to back up the facts. She took a child home with her, y'all. She took a child that she did not know home with her. But you got an opinion on Diddy. You got an opinion on Bill Cosby. Girl, you got an opinion, okay, on stuff that you would know nothing about. You would never be able to get into a Diddy party. You would never be able to get into an exclusive kickback. Okay? You would never just y'all, this petty, but just from the looks of them. Just from the looks of her, girl, you ain't invited. You can't even get into nobody's juke joint. Okay, I'm just saying. Y'all, let's get back into the commentary, because y'all already know. I'm going to bring it to you. That smell good. What is that? That smell real good. Huh. Y'all, let's get back into the commentary. What's that? What's that?
Don't think that people don't listen just
That
because
smell
y'all see
real good.
small,
Let me see.
low views. Baby, don't think people don't listen, because you don't have to click on the video to listen, boo. All you got to do is hover over the video.
That
baby.
smell good.
That's it, and that's all.
That
so
smell
really
really good.
That people ain't still listening to the brands, okay? They've been listening to me since day one, baby.
What?
Okay? They've been listening to me since day one. Hence why I got 5,000 subscribers in 28 days. Because my commentary makes sense. It always has made sense.
Yeah.
Huh? It always has made sense. Period. Bro, she had a lot going on. Family is something else. Yeah. Yeah, she had a lot going on. Yes, Lamar. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes, she did. I mean, it's crazy. Because she claimed his mom, her auntie, that. No, she didn't. Carl's mom, her auntie, what was her name? Wow. Then she done made up a damn lie, because now he dead.
On a lie.
So is the mom. Get the hell on up out of here. Girl, shut up.
She done thought up that lie.
Y'all would have been heard about Carl's mama. Y'all would have been, I'm talking about 2-3 years ago.
Yep.
You would have been heard that.
Yep.
Now since Brandon said something,
yeah.
Now she done sat up and thought, oh, I can just say, since he passed, I can just say his mom. Yeah, she passed too. No, you're just saying that because I opened up that can of damn sardines, and I started asking, who is his mom?
You getting it?
What's her name?
You getting it?
Period. I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. Yeah. No, Queen said I forgot. Yeah. Because it wasn't nothing to remember. It wasn't nothing to remember. Period. Now I remember you talked about that situation once before. Yeah. Some people say, Lamar, when I talk about a situation more than once, she got to pick the same thing. Honey, something I have to tell them. Girl, how many kids you got running around your house over there talking? Because sometimes you got to damn repeat yourself to children. Sometimes you got to repeat yourself to your cat or to your pet, to your dog. Sometimes you can't say something once. You got to say something 3 or 4 times for them to fucking get it. Okay? Some kids are so damn managed and hellish, you got to damn cuss them out for them to get it. Oh, now you want to act right now that I done cussed you out. You don't want me to talk to you. Hey, baby. Baby, can you just sit down? No, you got to damn. Don't you go up in this store begging and carrying on. Don't go up in this store because we ain't got no money. You got to talk to them like that.
That's right.
Act right out them children.
That's right.
with these kids. You can't say stuff one time. You got like Taylor. Taylor is a whole. She is a child. She is a child in a grown woman's body. She is a child. Look at the decisions that she made. She don't even know how to pick a man. Girl, you've been a prostitute and you don't even know how to pick a man, girl. You don't even know what to look for in a decent relationship. You don't even know. You just, yeah, he got this and he got that. Look how she was doing with Randy. He got. Your name, your John Henry ain't nowhere on now one of them damn piece of paper he got. Girl, at least the damn, the baby mama or whatever woman whose name that damn Jeep was in, but he was driving. Yeah. See, she was smart. You, dumb. And just like a damn tongs. One of them pink ones. Since she like these pink, these old men with these little pink, not the dog in the cat. I'm just saying, y'all. Don't make
I am over here tripping. I am over here tripping. Me, y'all, listen. Shelly said this is interesting, Brassy. But who really knows? Girl, it is. It is very interesting. But Shelly, this is the thing, babe. This is the thing. While it might be interesting, it's truthful. It's truthful. Shelly says, but who really knows? We never once said that we know. We never once said that. But what we are saying is that we are putting two and two together because we're coming from a real life standpoint. We're coming from a real life point of view. Lives for everybody. It is no different for her. This woman lives in ghetto after ghetto after ghetto after ghetto after ghetto. Period. And then she moves on Christmas Day at nighttime to a mini mansion where everything is immaculate. Come on now. So people, Shelly said, I get what you're saying though. Yeah. So people, they put two and two together is already been said, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Because Brazzy did put up the steps that it takes for a homeowner to get a squatter up out their house. Okay, we just seen a lady in Washington, D.C. She was squatting in the people's house for almost a year after she paid the first month's rent to get in there. And then the lady she couldn't get her out. She had to get the authorities involved. The lady had to go over there and try to get the lights turned out. The lady had to put up a sign outside and say this lady is squatting. That is what I'm saying. People is putting two and two together. People is raising their eyebrows. People is asking questions because it's coming from real life, baby. We're not living back in the Flintstone days, okay? She wants y'all to think that you mean to tell us that you are the only person that can get through and talk to the congressman of your city. You're the only person in the whole city that can talk to the mayor. You're the only person that don't be on hold. You're the only person that this and that. And then people is looking at all of the sugar honey iced tea. Girl, they looking at the fact that you literally was dealing with the whole pedophile. They looking at the fact that it's a video right here on YouTube where you defended that man for laying down with that 10-year-old little girl, getting sentenced, going to prison. When he got out of prison, you lived with him. You got right back with him. They looking at the fact that you blackmailed Tater Tot. She blackmailed that Kenneth Stone for years. That white car that she drove. Y'all know. I call it 910 Toyota Corolla Boulevard. That's what it was. I'm just saying. A white Toyota Corolla. Now y'all gonna hear some dogs barking. That's Vicky, Chloe. Okay. Y'all hear them barking. It's okay, Vicky. Ain't nobody outside. So y'all hear her. I am at my clients. Okay, I'm at work. I'm coming to y'all. Okay. I'm coming to y'all, and this is no fluff, okay? This is what you do when you have a private client, when you have a real job, okay? Instead of lying to the people. We're putting together all of the facts. We're talking about real life. We're talking about that, and ain't nothing wrong with it. We done talked about so many avenues. We done talked about the fact that she tried to silence me, tried to downplay these they lies coming from her. But y'all know I done popped the lies, honey. It go way back to when her and the mama worked for Maxine, sister girl. Yeah, it go way back to that. The fact that all of a sudden it's our uncle down there in Chicago said pack you and Kitty up. No, we done went, child. We done went so far back to when Rex. And I had to tell her, girl, you know you a sugar mama now. Girl, let me tell you about these YNs. Let me tell you about these YNs, boo. Okay? We talked about the mentality that she got. But she's trying to make people, people believe what it's not. And so I just come through, like Betty Wright with my vacuum, my broom, my dust rag, and boom, I just clear it up for her. Okay? I clean it up. And I give it to y'all the way that it's supposed to be given to y'all through real life. Okay? But yes, we all know. If we got back to the commentary and what we're talking about, yeah, we all know. Girl, that is a smoke screen. Them ain't nothing but lies on top of lies on top of lies, and this, that, and the third. Period, point blank. Come on, y'all. Why y'all think that people moving? We right here in this section. Y'all check out the other comment creators, commentaries. Y'all check them out. Check how they moving. Yeah, check how they moving. I'm shutting them down. Just off of the things that I'm talking about. What? I'm just saying. I'm shutting them down. The truth is making them move. I don't care if the truth is talking about YouTube and how they gonna come through and what you supposed to do and this, that, and the third. I don't care what it is. I'm shutting them down. They listen. Don't fall for the hype, y'all. If you see low views, baby, the low views is only coming from the 4 false strikes. I done told y'all about it time and time again. I'm still here. If somebody was really caught up and worried about low views, why the hell would they show up like I do? Every time I show up, I show out. And y'all know I do. That's why I tell y'all, make sure that you hear. Make sure that you subscribe. Make sure, thank y'all for the emojis on the side. Going up. But thank y'all for the support. I see them. I see them. I see it. That just lets me know that y'all really listening and you understand, you can resonate. You know somebody that may be going through whatever we talking to about. They may have went through it. Some people may have knew somebody that was dealing with the pedophile, and the woman only kept them there, knowing that man messing with their daughter as soon as they go and clock in. They knowing in the bottom of their heart, in the bottom, they got that gut feeling. Girl, if you got a gut feeling about the man that you dealing with, baby, that's your sixth sense talking to you. Okay, something ain't right about him. Period. When I told y'all the other day, the right partner, you're gonna know versus the wrong partner, check that video out. I wasn't doing nothing but telling y'all the truth. And I was coming to y'all from one woman to the next woman. In this case, men can tap into, because it literally, we talk about y'all too. Y'all can take what we talk about and y'all can put it towards the woman that you might be dating. It goes to her too. Because in this day and time, we now have female narcissists out there. We now have female narcissists out there. Okay? So y'all can take whatever we might be talking about. Just sit back and analyze it. Sit back and watch. Observe. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Let her hang her own self. That's what you do. You let her hang her own self, and then you cut her off. Period. Let's get back into this, y'all. What? Finna undermine me? Y'all hoes can't dim my light for nothing. I told y'all, realness, it cannot be bought. It cannot be taught. It's in your DNA. You born with it. Period.
Dude, yeah. It don't make no sense. Ooh, and y'all. Y'all. Yeah, we done talked about We done talked about Carl. Ooh, child, I tell you the truth. See, that just right there. Girl, you think you undermine my
Thank
commentary?
y'all for the hearts going up. Oh no, what's the emojis going up?
Literally, I just put you up on the damn chopping block. I just chopped your head off, boo, with the damn truth. With something that makes sense. It makes no sense for a fucking a legendary YouTuber who says she's a celebrity, right? We done met everybody else in the clan. The grown chaps. We done met the weird uncles. Yep. We done met your mama. Yep. We done met all your Johns. We done seen all of them that shoot up the club. That doggone said stank. Said your butt was botched and hard on one side. Said you carried down Vaseline and condoms in your pocketbook. Derek said, she was musty. You let Derek take you to Goodwill on a shopping spree for clothes, girl. No, I'll put you up on the chopping block and you can't stand it. She can't stand it. The Nutty Buddies can't stand it. All the chicks that's just like her can't stand it. Yes, oh yeah, I remember that situation, right, Lamar? Okay, I'm just saying.
They can't stand it.
She done sat back and she done thought, because I've been on it. I've been keeping my foot on that crocodile's neck. Yeah. I've been keeping my foot on it, baby. What?
Honey, I'm just like that man down there. What was that man? He passed on.
Why you ain't say that?
Fighting them crocodiles and stuff.
About that there. You done talked about other people that passed away.
Crocodile Dundee and the other man too.
What she say? Somebody had passed away. Somebody had passed away. And then when Mama Mitten's play brother one time, he had passed away, and I don't know what the else she calling me for crying. I don't even care. I know you don't. You know why she didn't care, y'all? Because it struck me for somebody to say, see their mama in tears, see their mama need consoling, see their mama need a shoulder to cry on. You know why she said she didn't care about that doggone man that was like a brother to her mama? Let her tell it. She called that man, I'm going to make up her name, Uncle Ramus. She called that man Uncle Ramus, right? But when Uncle Ramus passed away and Mama Mittens called her daughter, crying, thinking she could talk to her daughter, the daughter goes live, and I don't know what the fuck she calling me for. I don't even care. Oh, yeah. Didn't you say it just like that, Taylor? Didn't you? Yes, ma'am. And y'all know why? Because that childhood trauma. The Uncle Ramus, he was weird, too. It's giving that childhood trauma was fucked up with them men that mama used to deal with. That's right. Ain't no telling y'all. She done sat down. Mama said her and Tater Tot done sat down and smoked crack together.
Yeah.
Come on now. You don't wake up one day and say, I think I'm going to hit a rock today. And that's it. One time? Hell no. Ain't no telling how many years mama been doggone smoking crack. And doing all that other weird shit too just to get a hit. Holla if you hear me. Holla if you hear me. It goes down like that, y'all. It's real in the field out here in this thing that we are living called life.
That's right.
What is some doggone nasty people? Look at the movie Precious. Look what her mama was doing to her own daughter. She carried that girl. She carried that girl. She was letting her boyfriend sleep with her own daughter. He made 2 kids with her own daughter. Hello?
Hold up. It sure was a true story. She let her boyfriend sleep with Precious, make 2 kids, and wasn't both of them kids that came out unhealthy. Both of them had mental disabilities. Both of them. Not just one, but both of them. Y'all put it together. Put 2 and 2 together. Put your thinking caps on. And then y'all thank me later. Hell yeah, I'm the commentary queen. Y'all ain't taking my throne. Y'all ain't taking my crown. I'm just saying, it ain't gonna happen. So y'all go ahead. On to the next move. What y'all gonna do next? Y'all, let's get back into this commentary.
I seen the credits at the end. What he say? Lee Daniels, he said this movie is dedicated to all the preciouses of the world. We got them out here, y'all. We got them out here. We got Tater Tots out here too. We got Mama Mittens out here too. We got a lot of them. This stuff goes down. It's real in the field, y'all. It's real in the field. So no. She gonna sit up. Oh, his mama died. I know she did. I know that's right. All of a sudden, his mama died, and he died too. Girl, get on. If that was the case, girl, you would have said something way when he passed. You would have said something when he passed. Oh, she just a liar. Period, point blank, y'all. She just a liar. Point all the way around. She just a liar. I don't care what nobody said. You damn right. Yes, my commentary is better than that. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. It's better than yours. You damn right. I said it, and I'm gonna say it again. You two feel it too, and they know it. They feel it, and they know it. I'm not throwing no bones at nobody, but what I am doing is capitalizing on the truth. I'm capitalizing on what makes sense, and it does not make sense to have a whole doggone platform and you not literally putting out no kind of information that will help somebody else. It don't make sense to have a platform and all you doing is cyberbullying, baby. It don't make sense. So YouTube, y'all come through with them updated community guidelines and policies. Okay? I'm just saying, honey.
I think I might need to add YouTube on this.
Sit on that damn side. I'm just saying.
Sit on that sign the petition. Let YouTube come through. I'm be the first one. Yeah. I'll be the first one, honey. Y'all hold on. Let me fast forward this, honey. We can get back in.
Yeah.
Oh, here. Oh, look at that.
Petition, honey. And see, don't I sign the mark? Yeah. See, don't I share it on my page and sign it at that? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's
Put a
right.
petition out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't. It just don't. So anyway, y'all, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead. Okay. Now, there was a video where she talking about. She was sitting there and she was talking about the great, big fat ass man.
Mm-hmm. Everybody fat.
Everybody fat but her. Everybody is fat but her.
Arms big.
It don't. It don't.
Child.
She don't got no kind of shame. She don't got no kind of boundaries.
Yeah.
Things she won't say, things she won't do. To be that damn old, she don't have no kind of nothing. Then that's why I say
she don't give a damn about them damn supporters.
Existed. Period. You know. I mean, if you look at it, I'm not trying to. I'm really not. I'm not trying to tear her down and stuff, but I'm just talking about what we see, what she uploads, and what we see is that she don't give a damn about nothing and nobody. She don't care how she puts stuff up, and that's a shame. She don't care what comes out her mouth and who feelings she might hurt or anything. I just don't. I don't get it. I really don't. I do not get it. Got a whole platform and got support. People have supported you, and like you just won't say nothing. It's almost of like the time when I broke it down to y'all. I was like, dog, you know, she killed me calling women fat. She killed me trying. You throwing up all these challenges to women and stuff, trying to make them feel inferior, trying to side eye themselves and shit, to make yourself think that you better than somebody when really you is beneath people's feet, girl. You was beneath like them slides you had on that time when you introduced Rex to us. Them damn flip flops. Your big girl, them flip flops are so damn thin, girl. They didn't have no traction left, none. That's why Rex looked at you with a look of disgust. I went live and I told y'all, I said, you do know, girl, when your back was turned, girl, he looked at you like you was bubblegum on the street that had already been chewed up and had been in the sun. I'm just saying, right? So y'all, she always called people fat. She always called people fat. But y'all, let's talk about her for a minute. You say that man was a great big fat ass man. Yeah, you say that. Okay. Like she average height, y'all. Like she got the average foot size, y'all. Like she got the average finger size, y'all. Like she got the average height, y'all. Like she got the average shoulder size, y'all. Like she got the average arm size, y'all. Even that man, it's head big, it's fat, it's look at
built like a man.
Look, that's why our braids won't last. Everybody else can go and get their braids. She the only one I ever seen my entire life who doggone wear a set of braids for 8-9 damn months. Soon as she get them done, 2 weeks later, them mugs is stick like they been in about 3, 4, 5 months. I'm just saying, okay? So y'all at 3:46, right? Let me tell y'all, just 4 minutes later, she wanna sit over there and she wanna body shame people, baby. Girl, you about to get it, okay? So she sit over there at Huh? Girl, don't nobody give a damn about you putting.
Hey, Mom. Hey, Gigi,
I guess
baby.
you do. I guess you do. You talking about like you did Ken, because you put the chemo on you.
Get on up out of here, babe.
Everybody to see the damn chemo, the child predator. That man who laid down, yeah, and had.
I'ma see you later.
That little 10-year-old little girl then turned around and slid up in you, huh? You pedophile lover, you, huh? You so you that desperate for a piece of change that you'll do anything strange, girl. When I say strange, I mean strange. Yeah, you. That is why. That is y'all. Boy, honey, girl, you better be glad that I care about my platform and I care about some of the things that I say. Okay, that I really do have boundaries about myself. Look, Lamar talking about Uncle Ramus. Yes, Uncle Ramus. Yeah. Okay. She is so lost. Tina said she never had any guidance, and that's a shame. She got it now. The guidance she gets it from Brazzy, yep, and she get it from any other channel who sit up and talk like they got guidance. They got from somebody, like they got boundaries in somebody. That's right. We give her guidance, the guidance that she needs. That's why I told y'all yesterday. I'm gonna continue on. I'm not gonna give up. Hell yeah, I'm gonna repeat and repeat and repeat, because sometimes that's what you got to do, especially to them that can't hear. She's giving that she wrote the short ones too, talking about wow. You want to talk about wow? Let's talk. Yeah, everything that she say about somebody else, girl, you know you projecting on your own self. She ain't doing that but talk about herself, y'all. How she gonna talk about her mama? Her mama talking slow with her tongue, and the way she keep licking her damn lips. The way she keep licking her lips. The way her tongue out thick. Come on, like she a damn cow. I'm just saying, okay? She still never said why her mom shot her own brother, gangster style. And Uncle Ramus was there, right? And she not gonna say. She's not gonna say. It's a lot of stuff that hoe ain't saying. She ain't answered the questions about. And she's not gonna answer them. I just told the closest that you get to an answer is me. It's me. Okay? We break it down. And I give y'all a real life point of view over here. Based off of her uploads, her commentary. Girl, I'm taking your commentary and making my commentary. How about that? When I say I'm the commentary queen, ho, heifer, huh? Yeah, you. Because you up in here and you listening, girl. When I say I'm the commentary queen, girl, it is mine. When I walked through this sector and I seen that throne was empty, wasn't nobody sitting in it, I claimed it. Period. I sat down in it and I ain't got up. I don't care about your views. I don't care about your false strengths. I don't give a damn about that. Woo! You two still vindicated me, brought me back out here, and still put me up on a doggone, what you call them things in the sky? Billboard. Yep, looking down at y'all. Y'all been out here 12 and 13 years and still scrambling. Come on now. And because you're chasing clout. You're chasing clout. I say chasing clout because y'all mugs had Tater Time up on your panel. You was making like he was this, that, and the third. Yeah. Hey, let me interview her. What? Girl, you know one of your questions should have been about Kenneth Stone. I'm just saying. One of your questions should have been about him since you want to interview somebody. But no. While they doing the clout chasing, they want to how's YouTube for you? This and that. They asking stupid ass questions like, what you think that's gonna get you close to B-Love or something? Y'all so stupid. Y'all starstruck. Like for real. Y'all starstruck. When really and truly, if you do things the right another kind of way, you doing the same thing that Bethany did. Hell, she did with crab legs. What the hell? Why don't you try it with a microphone? You sitting in front of one, but you can't. But you can't. You can't. And you know you can't. And you know who I'm talking to too. Okay, so anyway, y'all. She gonna say she had put his fat ass on YouTube. And I'm like, girl, what? You talking about like you did Ken, right? You talking about that man who laid down with that little girl, busted her cherry, then came over there and laid down with you, used you for his friend. Girl, he's not into you. He's not into you. He ain't into that botch booty. He's not into them doggone long ass damn things you call breasts. Okay, them water balloons, them cannons. Okay, them watermelons. He not into that. Girl, please, some things hang too long. Girl, honey bye. He's not into you, baby. Okay, what about the Johns? You talking about you had to put him on his fat ass on YouTube, like all of Johns, the Mexican one, Devon, the African, Boat Jeffrey, he old, Bucky, all them, the man with the dog that about kidnapped you, and you talking about y'all seen over here somebody was gonna do all kind of damn missing person reports. Like somebody was gonna send a welfare check or something. Get on up out of here. You won't even send a damn welfare check for your mama. Get on up out of here. The way you said mocked her chronic pain. Yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about you. Let's put this big old pig, okay? Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful day. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing away. I feel so high, y'all. Hakuna Matata. That was how did she go? She's a warthog. Okay? Not just a warthog. A big
she would take you there.
A big reason limping. Yeah. Nasty, no boundaries, low self-esteem, don't know her worth, ain't went to nobody's school, can't doggone pick up a man with some class about himself, a man that's got it going on in no kind of way.
Take it back a little bit for the people.
You said Bookie, but you be saying more.
I know.
Like,
I know. Huh.
In no kind of way. Huh? We talk about you, boo. We talk about you, Bookie Butt. How about that? Talk about. Talk about, we're talking about you. Talking about everybody else. Talking about everybody else. But now it's time to turn the flashlight around on you. Okay? Period. It's time to turn the flashlight on her, y'all. You know she did. She did. She showed him. This is what she talking about when she said it. Y'all know what she's talking about. Let me tell y'all the truth, because she, for some reason, when she talk about stuff, she always omit information. She always omit, and you do know that omit means taking out, leaving out. Okay, she does it on purpose. Okay, y'all know on a video of mine, I have titled it "Selective Memory." This itch got selective memory, y'all. That is that stage 1 or stage 2 that she's not telling y'all about. That's what it is, okay? Because she never talks about certain things. She don't give y'all the full story. And I'm gonna give y'all a good example in just a minute. So y'all stay with me. Stay with me. Y'all ain't got that investigate money. It's doggone Saturday. And it's raining up here. You know, people on and off. But anyway, y'all, she was like, she showed the Chimos. She showed the Chimo, the child predator. That's Ken. Showed him over and over and over and over and over again on her channel. And that's why YouTube took it. That's why YouTube took it. Then she thought she was gonna get away with impersonation on the second channel. That she made. Honey, then took that one down. Yep. I tried to tell her in June. I tried to tell her like 2 months before they did it. I said, girl, you know they building the case on you. That's all they doing. And show a damn enough, y'all. Show a damn enough. Come August, boop, it was gone. Boop, we was reacting to it. One of my subscribers, they said, honey, the show must go on. We don't need that video. We're going to continue the show, and we did. Period, point blank. So, my thing is, she bragging about putting people on YouTube. You talking about like how you done put up that old, dilapidated, dry skin looking, 40 drinking, oxygen tank pushing while she's still puffing on Cadillac ass Newport's bald headed scallywag, no hair in the back, favorite TT of yours, with her lying tail. You talking about her? They said that I contacted her and didn't know she was lying and literally commits to throw up gang signs on live. Oh, you talking about her? Yeah, you put her
twerking on what you call
it?
thing?
A message for me. She was gonna cuss everybody out. Then I came live. I said, "Now I'm waiting on it. I wish she would. Come on. I wish she would, because I'm waiting. I'm over here in the corner getting greased down, baby, virtually. Come on, so I can knock you out like Mike Tyson in the first round. I'm just saying, virtually though. Period. So if y'all remember, right? I want y'all to think back. Now, what she is referring to in 3 minutes and 46 seconds when she said I had to put his fat ass on YouTube. She referred to that dentist, y'all. Y'all remember she said that she had the best insurance. Okay, that there is. Y'all remember that she said that they lost her records, her dental records, and I had to come live. I said, ooh, why she always barking up my tree? Why she always barking up the tree that I love? Come on, girl. You know, honey, I've been little all my life, and the bigger you are, my mama told us, the bigger you are, the harder you fall, baby. Ooh, I'm just saying. So here she comes, barking up my tree, talking about they lost her records. I say, girl, you tell a damn lie, because the EMR, baby, which stands for electronic medical record. That is when medical records, they are all by now, all are converted. Okay, don't nobody do no paper records anymore. Everything is electronic, y'all. But she tried to she wanted everybody, she tried to tell people that man lost her dental records. Girl, I know you telling a lie. Because first of all, when you go to the damn dentist, you got, your records, they consist of, x-rays, that's in the computer, things like that. They didn't lose her damn records. She had the best damn insurance. What's that? What's the best insurance? So I came live down and I told her, I said, oh, you do? You got the best girl? Well, shit. Turn your people on. I'm sure finna tune in. So I can damn get rid of mine and get me some new. Since you got the best there is and you ain't got no job. And I know for a fact that you just a content creator. Yeah, I need yours. Because I want to be like you. How about that?
That's how real I keep it.
Else about that. Tina said, I remember that. Yeah. We never heard anything else about it, y'all. Okay? So,
period.
while she was saying that, y'all, I want y'all
She
to
always
remember,
lying. She a pathological liar.
3 minutes and 46 seconds. Okay? I want y'all to check her voice. Just check her voice out. Check out. Check to the temperatures. I want y'all to see how passionate and excited she gets just to talk about a bunch of bullshit. Y'all know sometimes I get excited, and I'll be the first to say that. I get excited because I'm passionate about, for one, I'm passionate about women empowerment. I'm passionate about the rights of a person, not just a woman in that field, but I am passionate about a human being, okay? Hence why I do the things that I do, okay? But I'm passionate about being bullied, okay? I'm not a pushover. No one is going to bully me. I stand up for what I believe in, especially if I know it's right. Now, if I don't know all the facts, if I cannot build an opinion that makes sense, I'm not going to say nothing. Okay, I'm not going to say shit. I'm going to sit there, sip my cold, and I'm going to just listen. That ain't me. It's never been me. Boom. I don't just run my mouth. You know what I'm saying? For something that I really don't know about, for somebody else to take it and make me look stupid. No, that's not going to happen. Okay, so, y'all, listen to this. She was laughing at all those homeless people, y'all. Another time, I'm trying to highlight, the times that she is excited. Get the stick.
I think she barking because of me. You sound like
he made me do. Ooh, look at that. He got what to say. Look, he got all his clothes in the trash bag. She homeless. Look at his clothes. Look at her hair. Look. That's her. That is the type of person that she is, right? But I want y'all to take notice to how she becomes so excited and passionate just to talk a bunch of negative bullshit. This bitch is not excited and passionate to talk about nothing that can potentially help somebody to feel better for the day. Okay? To get their mind off of something that might have just happened. Something that's creepy. Man, honey. What? Boy, I cannot. What? Y'all stick around. Make sure y'all subscribe to honey, because stories. Do I have some story times for y'all? And I'm talking about children. I'm talking about stuff that matters, honey. Things that happen you might see on TV. And be like, what?
Or going through in your life.
They let that happen to that baby. Wow. Oh yeah. I'm just saying.
What?
So if you're not subscribed, make sure that you subscribe to this channel. Tap it, smash that bell. Smash it anyway. I said
I
I
can't wait.
telling people to hit it, so they notifications and stuff because people saying they're not getting notifications. But honey, hit it anyway. Okay, hit it anyway. Because there is a God and you just never know. So hit that bell, tap it, smash it, hit it hard, okay? I'm just saying so that you will be notified. You might get your notification, honey. Your notification might be like, honey, girl, Brezzy Live, friend, Brezzy Live, and boom, you can come on over. Now, this is what I want y'all to do. Okay? Now, when we finish this live and stuff, when you ain't doing nothing, you washing clothes or you cooking and stuff, honey, listen to one of my old videos. You ain't got nothing to do, right? Listen to old but recent. Okay? If it's got the hype button,
It's gonna rain out there.
Smash that. Click that. Click the hype. Give it some points. Yeah. Give it some points. We're going to talk back. We're going to talk back to YouTube. Let them know that, I want Brazzy. I want to be I want Brazzy be in the timeline more. I want to see more of this type of content. Oh, yeah. We're going to do that. Do that for me, okay? Now, and then, after you get tired, you know what I'm saying? Like, boom. After this live, okay? Visit the description box. Right here. Every live that we put up. Everyone. It don't matter what video you click on. Go to the description box. In that description box, we got links to all my social media sites. And I'm gonna tell y'all do know you're not gonna get that over there. Taylor don't even have a description box. Period. Period. And she thinks she doing something. Baby, when she talk about, y'all finna get to the bag, that website, I've been telling y'all do know that website is not coming. That website is not coming. I can tell you right fucking now why that's not gonna work. I can tell you, because what she gonna do? Once she get the website, what you gonna do then? It's not coming, y'all. So baby, go back to the drawing board. Come up with another lie. Come up with a lie on why you're not. I changed my mind. Yeah, come up with that on why you're not getting the website. I'm telling you before you even do it, it ain't gonna happen. It's not gonna happen, y'all. So anyway, period. Okay?
Honey, I could do a live on why the website ain't working. But I wish I would. She would love that.
The description box. You got your my Spotify link. The petition link. We got 2 petitions. We got one for people that's filing false strikes because they jealous of the person that they filing them on. Yeah, they want to get them up out of there. They don't want the truth to, they don't want people to hear the truth. They don't want to be exposed. Yeah. So they'll put in false strikes. They'll send fake ass cease and desist letters. Oh yeah, trying to, censor, trying to terminate, trying to get that person out. And that happened to me, y'all, in my case, okay? That happened to me with YouTube. Boom, 4 strikes. Over here on YouTube, you don't need the 3. And your channel coming down. I did. The box, they generated me a termination date. My channel was scheduled to come down on July 26, 2025, y'all. But here I am. Shout out to YouTube because I know that, yes ma'am, there is a God. I am back, okay? And in that description box, y'all, during the time that I was under investigation, this whole debacle was under investigation. I was fighting them strikes and stuff. I did revamp the secondary channel, which is now collectively called The People's Choice. That's y'all's channel. So, boom, that link is also in the description box. Click that, go over there, subscribe. You can tap the bell if you want to, and come on back out. Come on to the friend zone. Only thing we doing right now is getting them numbers up for when we get ready to drop commentary. Now, over there, the vibe is gonna be different, but I promise you, in all caps, on a stack of Bibles, 2, 3 stacks of Bibles, you're gonna love it. You're not gonna regret the subscription. If you regret it, take it back. But I promise you, you will not take it back, okay? Y'all gonna love the vibe over there, because I got a lot of things in store, okay? Trust me, just trust my word. So, yeah. So the description box is holding that. I'm on TikTok, Instagram, Spotify, the petitions, the backup channel. We got the membership link. We got the CashApp link. Go and check it out, okay? We got all kind of stuff. Oh, and there's a playlist, y'all. Y'all do know that I have a podcast. It's called the Roundtable Podcast. Go and check that out. So it's a lot of things that Brazzy got going on. It's a whole lot of plans and goals that I got, okay, that that I got. But this is my baby. This was born. This was literally born with 0 subscribers. Y'all, I have went through the fire with itches. I'm talking about itches trying to form alliances, telling lies, putting in false strikes, sending out false documents. Y'all, they done even went so far as to tell the people that I bought my subscribers, y'all.
And shall we talk about the first strike?
And I promise y'all on 6,700.
That's a whole damn live in itself.
I've never. My channel was literally born with 0 subscribers, and yes, to this day I'm hitting on 10,000. You know, shout out to YouTube for that. Okay, now it'll be a big shout out if y'all get me on back in this algorithm and start recommending me to these people. Okay, so like I said, y'all, I think it was yesterday or the day before. I need y'all's help with that. Okay. I'm gonna do my due diligence, and I think I'm gonna come through instead of coming through the front door, kicking that door in, or the back door. I'm gonna come through the window. Yeah, I'm gonna get me a mask, okay? And I'm gonna customize my mask and stuff, and I'm gonna come through the window. Like, I'm gonna get back in there. You know, y'all know I like to think outside the box, and I like to do what they not doing, obviously. Okay. So anyway, y'all, literally, y'all get ready for that. All right. The main thing is to get them numbers over there on the secondary channel, to get those numbers up, okay? Let's get back into the commentary. Now, we was talking about how
I love
homeless people and picking up people clothes.
Honey, let me stop it right here, y'all. Let me say this because I done kept y'all a while, right? I ain't finna go nowhere. But we all know how she do. We all know how Tater Tot does. Okay? She be up in the live. She'll be in the live for a while. And then she'll lip out the live, scoot out the live, just so sliding her feet. Okay? And then she'll go live for about 16 minutes, 13 minutes. And then she'll end the live and come back. Because she can't help it. She got to hear what Brazzy over there talking about. She got to hear it. And that's kind of like, I mean, shit, that's what she do. You know, so I don't know the word to fit that, but that's just what she do. Okay? So, what I'm going to do, because I kind of feel that it's after 1 o'clock. I feel that she done went live. So, I'm going to put y'all on hold. I ain't going nowhere. I'm going to mute this, and I'm going to check out what she talking about. Y'all know, for me, it don't take but maybe 1 or 2 sentences. So I'm going to check it out. Because something is telling me she done went live. So I'll put y'all on mute, and I'll be back. Watch this. Now, so for any of you guys that's still here, ooh, I want to thank y'all for holding on. I know I said that I was gonna go and see if Tater Tot had went live and stuff. I done got caught up in a whole conversation with my client, y'all, and I'm running the backstory down. I'm showing him things on YouTube. I'm really showing him like B Love's first video. I'm showing him videos like her first, y'all remember when she like updated her first YouTube paycheck. I'm just showing him things like that so that he could get a full understanding of what's going on. So it's not that, yeah, so it's not that I forgot about y'all, because I didn't. I don't want none of y'all to think that I forgot about y'all, because y'all know I ain't gonna forget about y'all. I love y'all. I'm not going to forget about y'all. But it's just things that when you are explaining to people, you know, like, why you be talking about Tater Tot? You want them to know why. And you want them to feel, excuse me, y'all, you want them to feel the entire backstory, right? You want them to know the backstory. You really do. You want them to know the parties in which the backstory has something to do with. And the backstory with Tater, yeah, Beloved got a lot to do with it. uh Beloved's affiliates, like, you know, Nate, her husband, Darius, her children, Shannon, them, you know, the immediate family, the mama, Papa Beloved, everybody got something to do with it, right? So when you're explaining, you want it to come together, almost like a tapestry, almost like a story. You want it to be vivid, you know, where they can really, they see Beloved's picture, they done seen Darius's picture, they know how he looked, how Nate looked. You want them to really be like, dang, oh, for real? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You want them to see videos of Papa Beloved, see how the daddy look. Oh, so you mean to tell me that her daddy is Tater Tot's daddy? Yeah. So you want them, whoever you're explaining it to, you want them to be full, in full, in full understanding of the entire story, because you don't want nobody to think like, yeah, she just doggone, yeah, Brazzy just upset, honey. She jumped on the bandwagon herself. Shit. Me jumping on the bandwagon? Nah. I am the bandwagon. Period. Okay. So, y'all, I have not forgot about y'all. I promise you, y'all go ahead. If you got another device, open up another tab. If you at work, open up another tab. Do what you do, okay? But just know I'm right here, all right? And I'm waiting, or y'all waiting, or however it goes. But I am, I have not forgot about y'all. Just know that we are still live and gonna be live, okay? So if the numbers fluctuate, they go up and down, boom, it does not matter. It don't matter to me. What matters to me is that y'all know what's going on, okay? So y'all do what y'all do and come on back to the friend zone. Boop, I'll be waiting. I love y'all. Hold on. Y'all, I am still here. I am getting everything ready to come back to y'all. So my advice to y'all is to come on in, get yourself comfortable, because y'all already know, honey. Y'all already know. Okay? So I'm going to leave it right there. And I want to tell everybody to come on in the house. Take the time while we're on an intermission of sorts. So take this time to come out of this live. Look around the channel. Share this live out to anybody. Do what you do, okay? Because it's just to go down in the field. Y'all hold on. Thank y'all for holding. I really do appreciate y'all holding. Y'all, listen, I'm going to end this live because we have been here, okay, going on 3 hours. But I will be back. I will be right back, okay? So I'm going to tell y'all right now to keep your antennas up. If you are not getting notifications, if YouTube is not sending those notifications out to really let you guys know that a commenter or a content creator is live, if they're not sending those notifications out, I'm telling you right now, you might want to stay tuned. Stay tuned, okay? Keep checking, because I'll be back live in the next 30 minutes, okay? I'm getting some things done, and I'll be back. Instead of sitting y'all here, keeping y'all sitting and waiting and stuff, nope, we're going to turn this into another live, okay? And we're going to talk about something completely different. Stop. We're going to turn this into something completely different than what we was talking about this morning. So, guys, I'm going to end this live right here. I thank each and every last one of y'all, my moderators who came through, everybody who engaged in the live, who participated, who dropped their comments, who dropped their concerns and everything, who listened. Thank each and every last one of y'all for y'all support. I'll be back. Once again, before I come back, take the time, if you like the commentary that you heard thus far, go ahead and smash that subscribe button, okay? Make sure that you tap that thumbs up button, okay, to let me know that y'all enjoyed the commentary and that you're feeling me and that you really agree. You done raised your eyebrows too to a couple of things. So y'all go ahead and do that. Boom, it's your girl Kim, aka the Brazilian Beauty, and I'll be right back. So y'all make sure that you stay tuned. Bye.